Okay. One sec. I've probably set this up. There. Recording, okay. Run the ad. Yeah, what's up, Victoria? How did Quantum go? Pretty good. We got a pretty stat group. We're halfway to the fight. I think we're prodding it again like this evening, and then we're prodding it again Tuesday or something. I think it's gonna take us 2 or 3 days to do it. So either we're chilling it today or we're chilling it the time after that. Do I like Quantum? It's fine. I mean, it's exactly what I expected. So, I will say though, one good thing I have to say about Quantum, the fact that your Eater pole is the thing that's used to like do it, and it's not your actual gear is really cool. Because, let's say I want to do Picto today, well, I could just do Picto. I don't have to give a shit about like, oh, I have to gear up this job, right? It's nice. But that's really the only thing that's nice about it. Everything else is exactly what it would be from a raid. Hey, what's up, Zoff here? Hope I didn't kill your stream streak, Zoff here, from having to stream at like 10 p.m. But apparently they got like the whole stream streaking thing. It's like apparently now if you miss one, you can get it if you like watch a VOD or something. Like, I was reading about that. Apparently now you have to, like 24 hours to watch part of the VOD, and then if you do, you don't lose your streak. No, I didn't manage to finish you off. Damn. One day I'll get you. You wake up early and start really late. Yeah, that sounds like me. That sounds like me too. It's not a good habit. It's because I go late because I don't want to go to bed, and then I wake up early because I'd rather be awake than stay in bed. Like the worst out of both worlds. That's the wrong guy. No. Let me out. Well, might as well change my hairstyle when I'm there. Okay, I guess we might as well do my cosplay. I want to do my retainers, not this. What's the glorp? I need the glorp hairstyle. Which one is it again? Where's my glorp? There is my glorp. You know, every meme out there is like, every meme is temporary, but there's two memes that are like, that I will never get bored of. First one is Cat Jam. Cat Jam is eternal. I'll never get bored of Cat Jam. Second one is Glorp. The green alien cat. That shit was fucking... I feel like a boomer, man, finding that shit funny, but I don't know why I love Glorp, bro. It just makes me laugh every time. Sweep the floors? No, no, no. The maids will take care of it. I feel like I was selling a mount. Oh no, it's sold already. Man, remember when I said the rewards would be worthless from this place? I was pretty right again. It's not even 1 week. No way, it's been a week and a few days, and I feel like I've gotten 0 value from any of the bags. Alright, let's just do my island sanctuary too. So I think for a speedrun there's like 2 candidates. I think it has to be between Black Mage and Picto. Black Mage because you basically get the benefit of Machinist, but you also do just more damage. So you just kill everything while you're moving. And then Picto is because you don't get the benefit. However, you get the advantage of Smudge. So today I'll try Picto, but I think in the future I'll also try Black Mage. Makes you so sad all the sacks are. They really feel like they have nothing in them. It's crazy. I've gotten nothing from... I heard you can get the hairstyle, but I haven't seen it yet. I haven't opened a massive amount of bags, to be fair, though. But I opened like a fair amount. Just not like a massive. Pumps permitting, thinks I can speedrun the set. Well, okay, so when we're talking a speedrun, in that case, we're talking our real speedrun. Like, today's a real speedrun. It's not a scoring speedrun. It's not a... We're not doing it like a 30-minute speedrun, you know? We're doing a just go as fast as possible speedrun. In Heaven on High, the average speedrun is like a little above 3 hours. So this should be close to this. You keep getting fucking pots. Hey, on the bright side, if you ever do Quantum, I'm sorry, but if you ever do Quantum, you need these. So, you know, if you have a good stock of them, at least you won't have to worry about farming them. Ah, fuck the workshop, bro. Give me the easy ones. The easy shit. I'm almost out of this stuff. Someone's still doing Island Sanctuary. I don't even know why I'm doing it. It's just at least I'm missing a few rewards from it. So technically I still need to do like 2 or 3 weeks of workshop. So I keep just telling myself I'm just gonna do the gardener and the shit. And then when I go back to do it, then I can like not collect a single thing. That's what I keep telling myself anyway. Well, daily chair fee. We're at one thingy. I was Quantum 40 last night. It was okay. It's exactly like what it's exactly what I expected. It's a savage raid fight. Like it's not really doing anything special from my point of view, at least. This feels exactly like a savage raid. Hey, what's up, Hugo? Okay, let's adjust the I have to change the speedrun thing, so we need to create a new layout. How the fuck do I do this again? I forgot. I think I open an existing one and then I edit edit splits. And now this is Pilgrim's reverse. Then I have to delete all the times. Okay, and then I have to save as a different split. So this was Pilgrim's Traverse. I also have to edit the attempts, which I remember I did that by editing a file. Edit split. Oh yeah, no, I remember how to do it. It's in this file. The stop life split. Let me close this. Pilgrim's Traverse. Edit with Notepad. Attempt history. Delete those. I'm sure there's a better way to do it, but... Holy crap, so many attempts logged in. There, attempt history. Save, close, open, and we should be good. Yep, there we go. Mazer will be a nice time save. Well, to be fair... Ah, well, you're right, actually. You're right. I was gonna say poison fruit is always better, but you're not wrong. I think maize might actually be better than poison in some cases. You are not wrong, because it's also you're also getting the side effect from it. What's this outfit? Oh, a PvP jacket, right? Yeah, so Quantum, I'm prodding again this evening, by the way. 10 p.m. I think, 10 or 9 p.m. I think we might be starting earlier, but it's around there. I think we're killing it either this evening or we're killing it the next time we prod, which is like the week, sometime during the week. It's not Sunday. And it's a once and done kind of fight. Like once you do it once, you just never do it again. So I don't really see myself forming that fight for fun in the future. So if you want to see that clear, man, you get one chance. Well, I have to say though, really liking the group I have for Quantum. I might do the next raid tier with them, though this won't. Well, this probably would not be streamed, but it would be fun to do a raid tier with them. What are rewards for Quantum? I have no clue. You get a title? You get a title, that's all I know. You probably get some bags, right? I assume. Gold sacks and a title, yeah. I don't even remember what the title is. Is it like in battle dungeon? Will it be there? Still can't believe this achievement exists. Yeah. The Mourner of Light. I mean, that's a better title than the Enlightened, to be fair. Okay, speedrun PD. I'm more excited to speedrun this play than I am to score it. Not gonna lie. I think 120 will be mostly the same as scoring, just like more optimal, I guess. 21 to 40 is like probably not that different, but I think it's gonna be so interesting. And 4180 is the part of the run where I'm really interested how it's gonna go. It's like there's gonna be so much layout, like optimization there. So much, dude. Okay, let's make sure I remember how to this work. I think it's F1 to optimize the first boss. We're not melee. I mean, there's no way you speedrun this on a melee, let me tell you. This is probably the most melee hostile deep dungeon we've had. With one exception, 190 PCT is definitely more hostile to melees. But outside of like 119 PCT, this might be the most hostile to melee deep dungeon we've had. And it's not even due to auto attach, it's due to mechanics. Which I guess is normal, because that's usually the way it works in the game, right? Nah, with Bard, the first boss dies really fast. It's like, I don't know, probably like minute 30 with Bard and Picto. Though we'll be under level this time, of course. Oh, bro, it says I have a Windows update to do. I hope I don't need it. I didn't ship the guide after a speedrun. All right, great news. You guys getting the full guide after this. Though I still have to make the thumbnail, I believe. Thank you, Crow. He was doing the timestamps. Alright, so F1 starts the time, doing the set, kill the boss. It's F1, F2? Yeah. Then F1 to resume, kill the boss, F1, F2, and then my reset is F5, I think. Yes. Okay, perfect. Now, let's see what it's like. Never speedrun this. I don't even know if anyone's tried to speedrun this yet. I think I saw someone try actually. But that's my first time doing it, so. Alright, so if you never speedrun, by the way, little tip. If you use sprint before you start, you actually keep it inside for 20 seconds, and you get the cooldown refresh. That's kind of cool. Votive. Oh, I wonder what the impact of Votive is going to be. Wow, I got transformation second floor. Okay, well, I guess you can get that. If anyone was wondering if you could. Alright, so we want to pull as much as we think we'll need. Which usually 7 or so. He's there. Yeah. That's a lot of telegraphs. Hey, what's up, Dater? Wishing me a good stream and a good day. I wish you a good day as well. Hey, Twisty, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome, guys. We're doing a little speedrunning of this place. My first time attempting that in the new deep dungeon. What were you up to? I got a floor 2 transformation. I've never seen that. I guess that's possible. I don't have a... I don't have a purification, man. The one time would have been great. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too, Flare. I thought I joined a neutral drop. Well, whatever. It's about to run out. Okay, so there we probably don't have enough monsters to get out. I could try a 4 kill and hope I'm lucky. I don't think it's worth it though. I think we go for it in this trip. You're doing some fishing in the Halloween event. Oh yeah, the Halloween event. Do you get an emote? Or like a glamour this time? So if I'm not wrong, I get a power spike on Picto. I think I get like a level with traits, like a powerful trait in it. Same way that it is in Yo. So we should be doing more damage as soon as I reach like whatever level that is. Yeah, that's fine, Flair. Thanks for coming. A cool pumpkin mount. Oh, a mount. Interesting. I really like the last Halloween event reward. It was like a kind of cool outfit with little horns. I use them for a lot of glamours. You found me through the Word First stream. It's funny because I submitted to that Word First thing, but I was from the beginning I was intending for it to be a blind run, my own run, so I like didn't look up anything. And then I meant I died on 80s. In the 80s there's a monster. If you don't know what he does, it's kind of hard to adjust to it. And then it's funny because the second person in the Word First race, and I think maybe even the third, we all died to the same monster. Every single one of us died to the same guy, the Imbaba, whatever he's called. So yeah, that guy was the nightmare of the blind runner, dude. Everyone learned from us. Well, that was a quick floor. Sides are nice. Okay, it's going fast. Going fast. I mean, the first, we probably shouldn't be like so. We shouldn't be very strict with that first run. We should just go like whatever we get. No item. Can I do a knee we pull in no item? Kind of wish I'd use a still now. Oh, my scoring guide. If you write exclamation mark scoring, it's gonna link my guide, and that's how you can find it. I've not updated it for PT yet. But that should be, like, I don't know, next week, maybe? Yep, there it is. I think it's pretty straightforward to score PT. Mostly just kill... You just mostly want to speedrun 140 and just try and kill every single monster. A votive... I'm gonna do a pull there. It's open. If I'm not wrong, I think all these herb guys are sound. I don't know why they didn't drop me, but sure. Is it worth it to check that? I think this guy is... well, I thought wrong, apparently. I thought this guy might have been sound. Poison fruit. I mean, that's good. I mean, bark is the big ticket item, though. We really want to find a bark for the boss. You think the same as EO? It scores pretty similarly to EO, but much easier. But it's kind of the same idea where you just want to burn your palms like non-stop because you're gonna get so many of them, but also because you don't really risk the clear. Like, you're not really risking anything if you use your palms a lot there. Steel, I'll use that now. Fight. I don't think it, I mean, I could get a landmine, but it's like, holds right there. Holds dead, so. Trade that. Is it worth using landmines? I'd say as soon as you reach 31 plus, yeah. Best way to farm your pull if you don't have a group to go into PT? That's a tough question. Because I kind of farm you to pull in a weird way since I did my first blind run, right? And like alone, and I don't recommend that. I think someone told me that if you grind 51, like the 51 in a match party, it's the best way for you to pull. That's what I heard. So that's the advice I'll give you, but I haven't like verified it myself. That's what I heard though. Wow, we didn't really a lot of free room, which is great. We want free rooms for once. This feels like it's going pretty fast. It'd only be better if I had a Bart. But I mean, we got 2 poison fruits, so... Oh, purification. Maybe it's gonna be more valuable into this run. So I think votive effects are mostly a time waste. Like, it's mostly a waste of time for me to click it. But there's like a few kind of big ticket effects that if I get them, it's really nice. Sprint being the huge one. So like for that reason, I'm pretty sure I have to just take every votive. Unless it's very out of the way, then it's probably not worth it. So this is gonna be... if I had a bar, this would be like at 12:30. No, at 13, I think. Without bars, probably at 14 something. Ace. I have ace at least. I'll use it if this is not a bar. Ah, shit, your sound, bro. Slide. Okay. Rank. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm using ace, so let's do it. That's all in mine, is it? No, it's not. Okay, just kill those. We're real under level compared to a score run. God damn. These are so squishy, bro. No, I was seriously thinking about it. I think it's easier for me to do this than MLI 110. Mostly because the wall traps don't really exist. And you guess how long this speedrun gonna take? I think my first one... 3:45. 3 hours, 45 minutes, my guess, for my first one. But I think this could go to 3 hours. Am I even killing those in time? Yeah, I am. What's up, kid? So, Bard is definitely like the big ticket item you want to get there for a speedrun. Is it so much good that you'd reset for it? Honestly, I think, yeah. I think you'd reset for it. And like, if you really want to optimize this, pretty sure you reset for a Bard. Because you have to fight this guy under level. Okay, so I don't actually have to target them if I just line up everything like this. I mean, yeah, I mean, Bard is, you want to kind of have one Bard per boss, but this might be the most important boss to have a Bard for until the late game. That would be my guess. Wow, getting lucky with that mechanic. Just never on me. I don't think I draw anything, so it's 15. This boss actually a little longer than I was expecting. The bar's even better than I thought. Alright, 14 for 51. My very first time. Pretty sure this set could be faster. I can imagine this had been being like 13 minutes. 12, 13, something like that. 12 probably on a really good stretch. 13, 14 probably just like if you get barred. So, Purification... God, I wish it prevented the traps, man. Because if it did, this would actually be pretty safe for speedrunning. It does prevent the silence, but then not even, because it only stops the weapon skill effect, but it doesn't actually stop the silence effect. I still would need to echo drop. Oh well, let's do the next set. The thing that's cool with speedruns is we go fast. Okay, 3 strength, definitely want to open with 1. I'm gonna slide. That's like... I need to grab like a few monsters to make sure. Grab those. That should be enough. Because I gotta make sure that when I go to the key, I have enough things to get out. Okay, we're looking for a bark again. It's less important on this boss, but it's probably still nice to get. Ah, dude, come on. Yeah, you can, I mean, you should, honestly. If you pop a silence trap, you might as well Purification. It's generally the best time to use it. And yes, it will save you like a regen cooldown. Maze route. I mean, that's a free site. I don't know what I'm gonna do about my... I think I'm gonna poison fruit this. The key... If I find a key early, I should poison fruit, really. Wow, that's... Okay, that... You saw what happened there? Clip this. Clip this or I will myself. The immunity does not prevent you from getting transformed from the trap. That's weird, bro. Because in Heaven on High, this is not how it works. When you get this immunity, you are immune to everything, including traps. Very weird. Okay, and that's science. I would definitely have not assumed that it would have transformed me there. Dude, it's... See, this is the kind of voltage I don't like seeing because I kind of have to stay in that room to the pool. Because then I need to check this voltage. I can't believe they let me do it. Oh, okay, the rolling ball is great. Probably the best thing to get for a speedrun. I mean, there's probably... Maybe sprint is better in some situations, but rolling ball should be generally the best one to get. Yep, that's also PT. That's PT only. In FNI, you do not get the parts if you match side the very last second, but you do there. God, bro. Maybe I should have killed that. Oh, never mind, we're good. It's really hard to beat that for speed, honestly. It's gonna be hard to beat that one. The only downside is you can't loot the chest. Well, it's a very small downside for the amount of speed it has. Still, I don't really need it. Doesn't look like it's there. But I do need these guys, so let me just go get them. A votive. Bark. Okay, that's great. That does mean I have to use an instance, though. I have to find an excuse to use an instance. Holy poison fruit. The healing is whatever. Trying to get your first chasm clear, so this is fun to watch. Maybe it's gonna help. I think Black Mage is pretty strong there. If you play Black Mage well, I think this might be one of the best jobs. But like, honestly, if we're talking PT, I will make a tier list, but it's going to be a bit like you, where there's gonna be a big asterisk where, like, I'm making a tier list purely as a thought experiment, but it really doesn't matter what you bring in there. It really doesn't matter. Just play what you wanna play. Even if your main is Astro, I would say go for it in this place. I think it's easy enough where you could even do it on Astro without too much trouble. I mean, you would surely struggle to do it more on Astro than, say, like Black Mage, but I don't think the difficulty, like, difference would be that big. God, man, I'm so underleveled. I'm still not even max level. I can think this. It might do a lot of damage. Okay, I have to use this poison fruit though. Let me check that, because if it's a maze, I'd rather pick it up. Okay, we want to refresh this. I'll refresh it next floor. If you're not pro at scoring, and you can do both, it's better to full kill. Yes, it's better to full kill. Speedrun should come after you're comfortable full killing. However, I will say if you're new to scoring, I would still attempt to speedrun the 1 to 30 stretch. Poison fruit, perfect. Perfect time for it. Alright, strength. So many silvers, man. Jesus. Reduce my cooldown there, because the boss is in the next floor. I'm barely gonna be max level over the boss. That feels a bit different in Neo. I feel like in Neo you'd be max level way before the boss. You definitely are max level for the EO boss every time. Yeah, this set is actually gonna be faster than the one we just did. Which made sense, because now I have pumps for it. I might maze this. I'll do it. Landmine would be great, because then I can save my resources for the boss. Evo, that's great. And we're max on the very last floor, Jesus. Very last floor. I guess we still have safety, though I don't think I'm gonna get hit by anything there, just in case. I wonder if I can always brain dead this. Let me try, I'm curious. Oh, you can. I don't even have to check which one is the fourth one. I can just align myself. That's good to know. Nuts. Well, that's why it's still nice. Okay, so just align myself with that one. Doesn't matter which one is the actual third. Did we get the scenic again? I think we would, but it's not worth it because I would only get it for a few seconds. Alright. Yeah, pretty fast, damn. 1240. Not bad. Incense are at 0. I think incense at 0 is going to be a very recurring thing for that. Like, I see very little reason to stack up your incense. Like, maybe like that stretch where I'm about to leave the 50s and I'm about to enter the 60s. I feel like that's the only stretch where maybe I want to keep a poison fruit or two. But outside of that, there's not really a reason to keep like an incense, except a bar for the bosses. It's just gonna be basically use poison fruit when the key is close, especially the desert layouts, and then use a maze if I want to get the side effect and maybe remove debuffs. We don't have to run an ad. We can run the ad after the next set, so let's just do it. So this is a new layout this time. 120 was about what I expected, not too bad. We'll see about this layout. This layout can be huge. Not as bad as the desert layout, but it could this can still be pretty big. Like with the rooms like this. The key's there. I think that's the least good setup. It's the key being in that room specifically. I didn't even see the key, bro. It was too far in the back. Alright, we don't have a strength, so we're gonna delay it a bit. Oh my god, this guy don't stack up nice. Okay. Okay. I mean, we're getting jug value from that, let me tell you. There's no way this is gonna be faster than the previous two. This one, I feel like if I have a bar, it's probably 16, 17. If I don't have a bar, it's probably like 19. This boss is chunky. Want to have more kills? Fortune, might as well. Okay, strength. We're gonna delay the strength usage though. I would much rather line up with the boss, but that's gonna be hard because I don't know 1% when it's gonna line up. Dude, the wall, bro. The wall is almighty. Let's try and blow up that guy. They're pretty already using my guides. Nice. Congrats. Enjoy your enlightenment. You have been enlightened. Shrine should be used, I feel like 26. At 26 or so. It's kind of late. That's really a set you'd want to have to do shrines for. That's badly. I'm gonna side. Okay. Nice try. It's definitely worth it to do the landmine. Just hoping they stack nicely. Took a while to set up. Probably want to use a witching just to speed it up slightly next time. Because there's a lot of monsters casting AoEs. Okay, I think with 3 strength we really have to. I regret not using a strength to start this. I think I should open with a strength, even if I have only one. Good to know for the future. Because this is gonna be a 16-minute set. I'm thinking of it too much in like even on high times. This is basically a 16-minute set or more, so like there's no reason not to do it twice. It should be a pretty good maze route. I'll do it if this is a 2-way. No, I'll do it anyway. Spend my money. I still don't have a Serenity, man. That's kind of fucked up. I need more kills. It's too risky to go with. But it's too risky to go with 4. Luring. Well, that hit everything. Oh, Maze opens the key, bro. Dude, you're so right. Hustle. Holy shit. If you had not told me, would I have realized? Probably not. Okay. Dude, I'm so used to scoring with the maze. I always forget about the part where it opens the key. I guess maze is a lot less interesting than I thought then. But then it's also way better than I thought too. Because then you... Basically, on the desert layout, it's basically a free, like, get out, right? Okay. Yeah. It's because when you score, this the whole, like, open the key component is completely useless. So, like, it's in my brain, I don't even remember it's a thing. Hey, I mean, the first run being, like, kind of ugly is a good thing. That means the future runs are gonna PV easily. It's a good thing. We did 9-9 last night with a group in white. That's too bad. Not unexpected though. 9-9's pretty rough. As far as deep dungeon bosses go, it's pretty rough. Good witching right there. I don't think it's worth it though. Really bad layout there. Alright, Maze opens the key. I really gotta remember this, because I will forget again. I'm doing too much damage. Okay, so we don't need like every single button known to man when we're doing damage there. You gotta remember that too. Oh, key placement. That's an interesting key placement. Okay, this is a poison. Actually. This is a great poison fruit. Oh yeah, also I discovered something that you probably want to know. whenever, for about anyone would like to know, but particularly for scoring, whenever you use a poison fruit, you're not immune to the transformation effect. You still get transformed if you step on a transform trap during the invul, so you're not actually safe from everything. Side. This match side feels so clunky. I don't know if it feels clunky, it's weird though. Like, it's really weird that it works differently. Maze. I should have kept my shield. I kind of have to witching this now. Okay, so we have to restrike. Unfortunately, we don't have a bar for the boss so far. I think not having a bar on the bosses is gonna be a very recurring problem with the speedruns, because you're checking way less chests overall. There's probably a good maze. Okay, so the key's open, the key's open, the key's open, the key's open. The key is open. It's open. Don't kill. I don't need to kill. Well. That was very ambitious. It's not even the one that I thought would pull that pulled. Need a refresh strike. Still don't have a Serenity. After 30 floor, not having a Serenity is a bit weird. I would definitely have mentioned it in the EO at this point. Okay, there we go. From playing, you shall receive. Purification. Probably no point using that. We didn't deal with a single of the Swing Boys. Just realized. Ace, I don't need this. Alright, boss time. Unfortunately, we just have to fight it with nothing. Well, I mean, with fighting palms, but we don't have a bark. I guess it's gonna be a kill time check for anyone that wants to know. Only at 20. $7.20. Any bombs dangerous in we pull so far? At this point, only one or two on this set specifically are like, let's say, not really dangerous, but they're like, you have to know what they can do, but nothing really dangerous so far. This starts next set. For the dangerous monsters. That wasn't as long as I thought. Like, it's kind of chunky, but not that bad on the EPS. And there's a reason you wouldn't speedrun on something like Dark Knight. I don't think you would. Yeah, he's less tanky than you. Alright, dies during this. Oh, it's 1631. Yes, so it's a 2 strength, and this was 3. This was a 720 to 3. This was 4, like 415 to be safe. Around 415. Let me write that down. It's useful to know the future. Yeah, 415 to be safe. Let me just run an ad. Might as well run my ad now. Not a break, just an ad. We'll join when the ad's over, so don't worry. Not gonna miss anything. We're not even that far from like a score there. Okay. So let's put 415 for Picto. So with nothing, we get 450. Which I'm assuming most DPS would do it in the amount of time then. 415. You finally done with Scholar, nice. Unfortunately, my Scholar died. It was a knowledge check that killed it, wasn't it? It had 3 deaths in total. Well, 4 if you include like when it died, but the 4th death was like I was just trying to send in it. It died to the rock slide, which I say is the most dangerous monster, and I still think it's the most dangerous monster in PT. It died to something, and then it died to I didn't know the grenades did like the same thing in EO, like the AoE thing, so I died to that. That was my last death. That was once more of a knowledge check. Vanity, I still think Vanity is less dangerous than the rock slide guy. What was my first crawler death to? I feel like the first death I had on my shoulder was something that was my fault, but I don't remember what it was. It was on the same set as the rock slide guy. I agree to disagree. Hey, I'm just saying, including my own death on the rock slide guy, I've seen like 3 clips of people getting clipped by it, and I've heard of 1 person losing a run to in the Discord. I've still heard no one losing a run to a Vanity. I'm just saying. 3 times the Vanity. I heard that if you're like doing a score run, it goes through the wall. Is that true? Like, I heard all its stains go through the wall, including the donut. I mean, if we're talking scoring and it goes through the wall, then it'd be a bit different. Like, it'd be kind of specific to scoring. The thing with the Vanity, though, is that he's very consistent. Like, you know after you pull him, after 5 seconds, the mechanic comes out. Vanity, it's like the one that does a donut and a triangle. He's the one that's a bunch of sticks. And the rock slide guy, he's the rock slide guy. He's like a rock guy. And then whenever he's below 50%, he does a cross-shaped AoE. Yeah, Vanity is the... honestly, the only reason I call him Vanity and not State Guy is just because people have been calling him Vanity. So why I think the rock slide guy is dangerous is because even if you know what he's gonna do and you pull him in position, what ends up happening is like you always get that first telegraph and it like removes your position, but then by the time he does it, you probably pushed him below 50%. So then like very soon after this, he does a rock slide. And then it's not like you can't prevent it, like you just have to go back in position. But then what ends up happening usually is you're like autopilot mode, right? You're in position when you pull it, then the first AoE as you move, then you kind of like go in autopilot, and then you're not ready when the rock slide comes out. That's how I died to it. Like I pulled it in the correct way, but then when the first telegraph comes out, it removes your position. And then you don't adjust again. Also, another thing that's nice about Vanity over the rock slide is it shows you where the cross is gonna hit. So if you get like a little tight spot to squeeze in, at least you know. Both me and Ross, funnily enough, both of our clips where we died to a rock slide, both of us, we had a safe spot that we could have like went through, but we didn't see it. Like we did not position to that safe spot because it didn't look like a safe spot. But then if I had the same thing happen with the Vanity guy, I would have seen the safe spot. Because then he shows you, right? Okay, so 44. Is this like EO? Let's see my EO speedrun. This feels close to EO. Slightly slower, maybe. Ultra Ortho speedrun. But my EO speedruns are much more optimized, of course. Well, I mean, they're not even that optimized, but they're like, you know, I've done quite a few at this point. Okay, it's a bit slow. It's a bit faster than my EO PB. So this is 8 minutes. I mean, 8 minutes it's pretty significant. It's pretty significant, honestly. This is close to Heaven on High. My Heaven on High PB is like, what, 52 minutes on 50 or something? Kind of close to that. So it's in between EO and Heaven on High. Okay. Keep going. So this is the first set where if I just blindly AoE pull everything, we could run into trouble. It's... Though I think for this run in particular, it's not as bad as a scroll run, because I can skip like the really tricky monsters. Whereas in a scroll run, I can't. If I just pull things that are like not tricky, this shouldn't be that bad. Now, do I want to open with strength? I might side this. Yeah, I will side. Luring force floor. Huh, that's weird. Okay, well, now I definitely want strength. That's a lot of Pegasus. It's a lot of Pegasus, bro. Don't like that. Oh, if you shield, it doesn't actually do it. That's good to know. Doesn't push you back, I mean. Hey, Rut, thank you very much for the Prime. Much appreciated, thank you. EO71 is there. Yeah, a little easier though. It's not there. Slightly easier than EO71. Same idea though. That's gonna be a pain, yes. You know, my strat... How do I know I can sleep? That's the thing, I don't know. I just sleep like a bunch of monsters and I hope it works. That's been my strat for sleeping. I mean, it's working. Oops. I just sleep like as many things as I can target and I hope it works. And then if you're a healer, okay, well if you're a healer, it's different. Oh, this isn't one of them. I haven't realized, bro. That's probably fun. One more tick to be safe. Though that looks safe. Ah, shit, bro. I hope I kill this in time. I do. Could have saved hammer. Wait, Shane, that's great. God, this is... For speedrunning, like, this is really... the best thing to get. Wow, the double landmine. Triple landmine? Oh my god, it's not open. Wow, triple landmine. Holy shit. Good thing that doesn't do max HP, huh? That's crazy with no item. Good thing this wasn't like with a bunch of Pegasus. I had a Serenity. I would have been fine, but I would have had Serenity. There were a bunch of Pegasus there. Pegasus? How do you even... What's even the plural of Pegasus? Is it like Pegasi or something? Like cactus? Cacti? Maybe it's like Pegasi? I have no clue. That doesn't sound right. Pegasus. Pegasus. You think we're clearing Quantum tonight, Zarin? I think there's a good chance we can. Hell no, whoa. Where'd that confidence go? You think we're unclearing tomorrow? I mean, we're not even doing it tomorrow. You mean like the third day? Hey, there was a sub. Vertical mic. Much appreciated, thank you. Pipe training. We may see ad, but you think we are not clearing today? I see. I don't know, maybe I'm too confident. I feel like we can get this down today. I feel like we can get to the ad phase within, like, I don't know, 45 minutes. And then it's basically the question is, do we prog that phase within 2 hours? That's such a bad layout. Oh, that does no damage. That wasn't even with shield. No, that was with shield. My bad. That was with shield. Holy shit, my damage is nuts, bro. The wooden horses have extra HP, really? Alright, thanks for the info. Wow, that reveal. Did you see how quickly I got the reveal there? I barely stepped into the room. Yeah, we watched like a guide from a guy. I mean, honestly, this fight doesn't look bad blind. Like, I feel like if I went to this fight blind, it probably would take twice the amount of time. It doesn't feel like it would be that crazy blind. Like, probably the most... Well, I mean, I haven't gone to add yet, but like, probably the most difficult thing blind would be to realize that you have to pass the dot, and then you have to, like, line it up for a specific mechanic. There's a room there. I kind of hope I don't have to deal with that. There's a cone coming. It's pretty thin though. Yep, there. I think I should witch chain, not because I need it, because they just don't stack at all. Wasting me too much time. This is 5 heal. It's not that likely to get me out. Oh, 6. This guy. Well, no, I hope this gets me. At least it gives me an excuse to go check the silver. Ah, dude. Yeah, I mean, maybe I need it for the key. Nah, that would have been nice. Can you sleep mimics? I'm gonna waste a sec. I'm kind of curious. No. I bet no one tried, bro. I'm guessing this first player, 3 hour 45 minutes, is gonna be my kill time. My tier time. Oh, you tried first day? Damn, dude. I thought I was doing science, never seen before. Oh, I don't want to deal with that. We strain, too late, but we strain. Ugh. That's probably worth certainty. I mean, I don't know which ways are dead ends or not. Like, I kind of get a feel for this in the other deep dungeons. Like, I sometimes I look at a room and I'm like, okay, I know that's the dead end, but in this place I still have no clue. Ah, fuck, man. I still should check this. Shepti, it could be dangerous. I saw it didn't draw anything. The scent layouts, I mean, they're kind of unique, right? I don't know if I could recognize it, but I think there's a few patterns where if I sit, I'll realize that it's like a specific thing. Ooh, that's probably a witch chain there. It's not that it's not doable, but it's gonna take too long. if I don't do this. I have to like avoid with the wall. I do too much damage, man. Whenever this circle is out, it's overkill. I have to like not hammer or something. So many silvers. Can't believe I didn't get a single instant. You gotta try Picto in there. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun too. I mean, it's like the only job. It's almost the only job that, in my opinion, gets like an interesting thing at max level compared to the level range before. God, this layout is a fucking mess, man. Yeah, but like super mid array, it like doesn't change anything about where you play. At least on Picto, it's cool because now I have this skill, Rainbow Drip. And then what I like to do sometimes is I'll swift cast it raw because I still get the damage. But then I also get like a stack of movement. And if I'm not gonna be doing anything in the next 5 seconds anyway, then I might as well do that. Every other job, they just get more damage. That's pretty boring. No, not every other job, but most other jobs. They just get like, oh, you do more damage when you do like your already big damage combo. Oh, bro. Such a mess. These pulls really take long. I can't believe that guy pulled. Gunbreaker gets it. I know it gets like a huge damage move. I know it gets a huge damage move, but like every minute, I think, or is it every 2 minutes? I know it was very high damage, but I think it was very rare. Like it was just on your 2 minutes. Yeah. I mean, see, that's like, to me, these are not very interesting. I don't really look at this. I'm like, wow, this job really, it changes everything. What I'm looking for is differences in gameplay, even if they're very small. I think steel's worth it. No, see, but that's because you're thinking of Rainbow Drip in the pure sense of like the raid damage. I don't care about Rainbow Drip on my burst. To me, in the burst, it's just another button. I like it when it's outside of the burst, because it's the way it works. It doesn't actually do less damage when you're out of the burst. It just has a bigger GCD. Associated with it, but then I can still do like a swift cast Rainbow Drip, and if I'm not gonna be doing anything for the next 5 seconds, that's actually pretty nice. I can open on the monster that's sleeping with Rainbow Drip, which you know, there's not really a big reason to do this in PT, but I've done it a few times. It's been a few times this has come up where I sleep something and then I wake him up with like a hard cast Rainbow Drip, right? Basically what you do on a red mage. I don't like using... I'm basically blowing all my single target there. My burst, I mean. Damn. Okay. Corridians really help. This was I kill. Strength is lining up. I need to ace. I should have aced while I was on the key. This felt slow to me. I'm pretty sure I can make this faster next time. Alright, 20, 420 full time with everything. Let's see how much this is. Like, see, the Rainbow Drip, I'm gonna use during this I don't care about. Like, this to me is uninteresting. It's the ones I can use out of this burst that I find interesting. So this is get away. This is get close. I should draw my shit there. It's dying so fast, bro. This is push. This is get away. I think it's dead before the next set. Yeah, it's gonna die for the next set. Get away. $220. So this was 215. That's fast. Let me write that down again. Oh, I already added wrote them down. Okay, well, never mind. 1730. I feel like I could have done this a bit faster. Definitely never want to bar that guy though on a speedrun. Not worth it. You'd save a bar there for sure. No strength. So, okay, we're at the interesting sets though now. These were the less interesting ones. Can I even jump there? No. I think now we're gonna be at the interesting sets. So for this set, there's like two ways I see it. Either Picto Smudge is worth it, but then you lose the full kiting that you would have like on a different job. Or you would rather have full kiting on something like Black Mage and Machinist, but then you lose a Smudge, right? So I'm still not sure which one of the two is better. I'm still not sure. This time I'm trying Picto. Probably in the future I want to try Black Mage. Because the thing, if I'm playing something like Black Mage, I think it's not that unlikely that by the time I find the key, it's open already. Whereas on something like Picto, I probably have to do a pull. I probably have to weave it down before it opens. Unless it's a very quick open. But I certainly can use an hammer and like... I can probably use like one hammer and two muses during the kiting. And then whatever comments I have in stock, but then that probably gets me, I don't know, like four kills on average. So I could get lucky, but I'll probably have to finish off some things. Or I don't even plan to EW down anything, and I just single target everything. And then I just draw my things between pulls. If I do that, I can maybe squeeze in 5 to 6 kills. But then if I need like 7 or 8, it would really suck. Yeah, Black Mage, you can do a basically kiting rotation. So it can switch between big damage and kiting damage. We don't really have that luxury on Picto because the kiting is my burst. So then if I'm kiting, I'm bursting. I can't like kite and not burst. Either way, I'm interested by this set, so let's just check it out. That's my first speedrun. All I care about is it getting completed. Chests are also going to be very far, quite often. Which means I might want to skip some. Oh boy. Okay, that's a dead end. I recognize this. So that's the part that's tricky. Like, how am I supposed... Like, should I just pull them all and kneel it down? I mean, the snake doesn't stack nicely. I don't really want to raise this yet. That's a dead end. I know this. Oh my god. The layouts are gonna make this part really hard, bro. Smudge is gonna be amazing for this. Maybe Smudge makes up for it, honestly. I don't know, bro. I mean, in that, like, would I have been out on Machinist? Like, would I have had time to kill enough to be out on this floor? I don't know. I have no idea. I have to test it. I love these floor sets. I actually am a big fan of these floor sets. I think it's interesting how big they are. Well, it's interesting that they're big, but they're also not the end game. So it's like they're big, but the monsters are not... They're not tanky. And they're not ever tanky in this place, but I mean, they're not tanky yet, if this was PTD. Okay, see there I recognize the dead end. I didn't get lucky. But, you know, I could hammer this down right now, but then they don't stack up nicely because of the poison shit. Okay, I think I don't pull the guy, the Traverse weapon. Huge poison stacks on me. Even with that many poison stacks, it's not worth it to purification, bro. Even that is not enough for me to do it. It's probably worth checking this. Okay, so that was a rate 4. This was fast on Peto for sure. I would not have had time to single target anything. Is there some time behind picking Peto or just my comfy job? It's my comfy job, but I think Peto might be the best for this. I'm torn between Peto, Black Mage, and Machinist. Smudge is just amazing. Now you lose some cutting power on Peto, but Smudge is kind of godly. Like, it's a god button. Up. Turtle, huh? Probably avoid the turtle. I mean, that's one place where I could use a purification. It's gonna help for this. What the fuck? How the fuck did I pull the turtle, bro? Oh, I have no shield for that. Dude, how the fuck did I pull the turtle? No, not like this. I don't kill it in time. Well, I mean, I should still circle though. I don't really have a better time to circle. Oh, maybe I do kill it in time. I should have believed in myself, bro. If I had believed in myself, in the power of friendship, I would have not gotten this. I mean, I'm not dealing with bugs. Not when we don't have a shrine. Not as a turtle aggro range is like super long, things longer and slower side range. I do think it's weird too, because it's not the first time that I pulled a turtle and I'm like, what the hell? How did that even pull? Okay, in that case, I don't know which way is a dead end. I don't recognize. I got lucky there. Not gonna lie. very nice. I found the votive though. The ball. We want to get the ball there. We did not. That's fine. No strength, bro, is really hurting. Shield time. Oh yeah, you can get infinite shield. Yeah, it has to break though, right? Like it, or can I literally spam the EWE version of it and then the refund words? That's possible. Dude, this turtle is making this complicated. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill these guys. I want to check that silver really bad. I think I'm overcommitting to that silver though. What the fuck? Yes, aced? What? Why does he have aced? I've never seen that. You guys ever seen that? Why the fuck does that guy have aced? Okay, that's a new thing. I've never seen that. Ever. What the fuck caused that? I'm definitely overcommitting the silver. Yeah. Yeah, like does the turtle buff its friends? It's called a troubadour, right? It's like a bard. The other ones did not have A's though. It was just that one. The ants A's themselves, they live longer and like 2 tones. Okay, well sorry to that one guy that's gonna listen to my guide and die to that. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't know. I didn't know, bro. Take my apology. Not worth it. Man, this layout, this has to be at least 20 minutes. Especially without strength. Oh yeah, so the shield, does it have to break? Yeah, it has to break. If it doesn't break, I don't get, like, insta shield back. Yeah, this point's probably better single target this floor. Ace, we're gonna ace. Still no strength, that sucks. I don't know if it's abnormal or not though. I don't have enough like attempts of this. Let me do this. It feels weird to not have a strength. Feel like they're not that rare. Okay, shrine. I want this to be up on the boss too. Landmine. Life still. I mean, it's more damage, I guess. Not a big deal. I kind of need these. If I could get screwed up really badly if I don't have enough things to kill, I would have to waste so much time going south, bro. I should kill that turtle to be safe. Like, I guess we're gonna do like a poll there. With not bad community. Maybe silence trap prevents the slow walking speed. That doesn't really make sense. Nah, it's not even worth trying. I could have probably used a silence trap though for the Poland guy. It might have worked. And then like, let's say there were multiple, I might have been fine. We got lucky there. I mean, we got lucky. We did not get unlucky, I should say. I don't think it's worth checking this. Oh, it does, bro. This is not a regular pull. You were right. This was above 10 yalms. Interesting. So they have an irregular pull range. I need to strike. Yeah. I don't know, maybe 15? Still. Let's just use it. Looks like we're gonna be below 20 minutes. Not as long as I thought. Pretty sure we can be below 20 minutes. Paste. Ooh. He's in there. I can probably do this. Let me just kill that guy. Yeah. I can't see shit. There's too many spell effects. Oh, there we go. Key. You might be sound. I'm not sure there. If it's a plant, usually I assume it's sound. Hey, what's up, Velvet? I'm doing well. You're doing well too. Pretty good first speed run, honestly, so far. This is definitely, I see optimizations already, but this feels like okay at the moment. Votive. Okay, this one's a puzzle. I don't know if the fire transformation is worth it right now. I'm not sure. I should check the dead end first. Alright, good thing I did. This is 6 kills. I really hope it's enough. Yeah, I have not bad community. Ah, bro, where the hell did you come from? I have to kill that guy. Okay, we got enough. Very glad I checked that. That was like, see, this is what I mean by layout recognition. If I did not recognize this was a dead end, and then I didn't check this room, holy shit, I would have been so freaking far from it. Fire guy, man. Should I stay in fire guy? I think I should check like at least the first room with it. No. There's no way. If it's like a 3-way, there is no way this is correct. Yeah, okay. Dude, stop giving me mimics, dude. Devo. Lorraine, perfect. Not bad. Okay, I don't need these. Yeah, like, I'm thinking Fire Jar is worth it if it's like a straight line. And then it's worth it for as long as I stay in that straight line. But as soon as there's like a decision if I go left or right, I think we want to pop out of it. That's the way I'm seeing it anyway. Ace, I was about to do it. I think if I don't witch chain, it's gonna be too hard to make them stack. So I'll do it. My strength should be perfectly timed. So it is gonna be 20 minutes. Alright, full time is 2:40-ish. Well, that's annoying. Join straight on that fight because there's like a lot of times where you get like there's a chance to get a circle on you. Got one shard of hammer. Still got one charge. Oop. I should have drawn this again. My bad. Almost got sub 20. Close. Oh, maybe actually. Close, dude. Oh, got 20. How am I avoiding the knockback? Oh yeah, bro. There's so many people that they think the knockback you have to do in the middle. Yeah, I keep seeing that, but no, the way you avoid it is you go in the sand. You have to just be in the sand whenever it's going to proc. But then you have to make sure, yes, yeah, like you gotta make sure you're out of it fast. What I do is when it takes to 1, I go in the sand for like 2 or 3 seconds, then I move back. I think I do it a bit too early even. I feel like you could probably go into it at like, let's say, I don't know, like a little bit after the last thing takes down. Yeah, there's a lot of people that they think you're supposed to go in the middle to deal with it. Which sounds really hard. Just then, are you considering the sand when you're in the middle? Because then that would mean you get very close to get sunk down, right? Alright. 20 minutes exactly. Kinda curious, what was EO's time there? Let me run an ad. While I'm checking anyway. So you guys don't get an ad during it. But yeah, I'm kinda curious. My EO, this would be 4150 EO. That's like the set that's pretty fast, right? I feel I probably do this faster in EO. Your Carto speed run. Let me see. Yeah, I did this in 1910 in EO. Honestly, it's pretty close. I thought it would have been like 17 or so. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Because he like burrows itself, then becomes untargetable, and then he only becomes targetable again when he unburrows the first time. Yeah, I'm still not sure. This has come up a few times where, let's say I'm doing a skill with a long animation, but then I know that the animation will happen while he goes down. I'm not sure if it prevents the damage from happening. I think it does. Like, I think when he becomes untargetable, anything you were casting at him just breaks. And then you just don't get the damage. Because I was trying to look at his HP bar during that, and it didn't look like he lost health. I did like I did a Holy in White to test it, and it didn't look like his HP went down at all. This next set should be pretty close to this one, time-wise. Maybe faster, because we should be getting incense again now. And this boss is... the cactus guy, right? I probably want to have a steal for that boss. And a bark. I mean, a bark is every boss. Except 40, but there's... I think a steal... I don't think I steal the last few bosses, but this one I want to have a steal for. That's probably the most likely boss to fuck up. So like we're halfway, 121. I think 20 minutes, 5160 is realistic. Then I think then the 6180 stretch, probably 24 minutes each. So that puts us at, it's like an hour, 15 minutes for all of that. So I would be at 2 hour 35 when I enter 81. And then I think the 81 100, it's probably... Man, these sets are fast as fuck and very RNG, right? I feel like 25 minute, 30 minute. Which would put me at 3 hour 30 minute time final. That sounds realistic. That sounds kind of realistic to me. So a 3 hour 30 minutes, I could see that on my first try. I really don't think it's going to be above 4 hours. Whatever it is, I expect between 3:30 to 4. Yeah. That made sense to me. Alright. This set should be similar to the one we just did. Except even a little better, because now I have 2 strength, which means I can use 1. Also, I should be finding incense again. I should really benefit from knowing the monsters on this set. Because if you pull specific ones, it's not too bad. Oh, nice. Silver actually helped me there. That's huge. Yeah, I'll take that. dude. They keep dropping chests. Oh, raising, that's you. Raising is very important in speedruns. And that's even if you're really good, which I'm not because it's my first one, but even if you're really good, you want to find raisings. Because raising means that I can play riskier, which is just like a pure time game. So, always want to find raisings on those. Unlucky. I'll kill those guys. Nice. This is a war sign PD for you? Bro, it's not even close in a war sign for me. You're crazy. That's not even close. I think this song has a lot of haters. I don't really hate that song, honestly. I like it. I don't like it enough to have in my playlist, but I don't mind it. Oh, I should have drawn. Wow, that was like probably the worst way I could have pulled that. What do you want, ace too? I hate a rave cave, bro. Everyone hates a rave cave. What the fuck are you talking about? Whenever it comes up, everyone says something about it. Ah, shit, this floor is ass. I think this is, I think this layout is like 2 rooms in each direction. Literally orangey. Bark. So that's my bus bark. Okay, I would have actually not liked to find the key there because it probably won't open. But I want to find the key on my second one. I should try and optimize jug more on these sets. So like maybe single targeting is kind of cracked. I don't know. I'll have to run this set on a single target hiding jug. It's really hard to just think of it. That's a 2-room. That might be a dead end. No, it's not. I have to pull them just in case the key's there. Okay, the key is there. That should be enough. We didn't get that bad there. That bad luck. That could have been a lot worse, for sure. I didn't memorize the route layout. No, this one I called it out. It just I was a bit surprised this was like a sideways thing, but this one I called it out. I said it's the 2 in each direction layout. I just thought it was 2 in a straight line. But so far I've been pretty good with the layout. I don't think I've made that many mistakes with the layout so far. This is like, see that there, I recognize the dead end without really thinking about it. Is that even a... Holy shit, that hurt. Okay. I thought it was a wall, bro. That fucking hurts. Jesus Christ. I didn't even think this would come anywhere near one-shotting me, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, without still for sure would be. But without still, I would not have, like, risked... I would not have risked it. I thought with still it would do, like, 60% or something. Like, see, this is a floor where being a black mage or like a machinist would be great. But then they don't have smudge. If they had smudge, they would definitely be the king, but they don't have smudge, bro. They don't have that smudge difference. It's hard to tell. Because then it's like, they would open the key faster, but they physically get to the key slower. poison fruit. We are using this at the very first key that's like, you know, right next to me, and then like as soon as I get bad layout, really. Which preferably it happens in the 60s because monsters are a bit tankier, but if it happens on this side, I'm doing it anyway. Like basically, if I find a key and it's like I have to backtrack for kills, I'm using poison fruit. Oh, there we go. Talking of great songs. The fans' favorite. Hey, that's a speed run, so you don't have to listen to it for that long. Okay, this one is more than 2 rooms. This one might be a dead end. This guy is a big thing. This is safety. Better than Luigi's Haunted Mansion? Not even close. I would take 10 Luigi's Haunted Mansions over one of those. I hate that song, man. I hate it so much it distracts me. That's the thing. I can't focus when that song is on. Nice black spike. That was weird. I'm pretty sure it wasn't there because I feel like I didn't see it. I still want to be safe. I know these guys are not procs. Switching, that's nice. Okay. So far, so good. I think my strength refresh is coming up. I probably want to do 1 or 2 4 without the strength and then refresh it. Maze route. I don't know this layout. Yes, okay, let's use a maze route. Okay, okay, don't pull. Don't pull, don't pull. I should check this, but worth it. Maze route. You know, maze route is probably it's probably better than poison fruit for like the earlier floors, as well, especially this layout, this set. Bullshit. Better for speedrunning overall. I think no in the end game, because in the end game, to me it seems very unlikely you would be able to get out without pulling anything. But like right now, I think it's better if I have a maze overall. Okay, go boost pretty risky. Keys there. How the fuck did I not hit the curl? You know what? That's a great poison fruit, actually. That's exactly the kind of room I was talking about. Where the key's like right there, and then I have to backtrack for it. I should have done it earlier. Okay, we strain on this floor. In fact, I should have pre-strain, but that's fine. Votive. These guys, bro. Like, these guys are so scary, and they should really not be, but they're so scary to me. Let's try this. No rolling ball. Damn, this guy is really ruining the vibe. I don't want to deal with the mechanic misdirection. I just was seeing good part of this. I need to strength. I forgot. probably means I need to waste two. Rounds. Wow, that's thin. Oh, he should die easily. Spin hammer, so I didn't redraw. Kill that guy. I don't think I'll need the thing in the back, so just pull those. I think this is a very interesting set to speedrun. I'm like a big fan. I'm really liking this set. Like, there's a lot of space in the room to avoid monsters too, so you don't really have to like pull them that often. If you want to avoid it, you probably can. I have an ace running. Don't need flight. We have not had any flight this run. Like, we have two. I don't even know if we used one. We might have just had two this whole time. I'll check. If this is a key maze, it's not. Probably want to steal at this point too, because I'd like one on the boss. Nice try. Do I want to maze this? Oh, it's tempting, man. I don't think I want to because there's pretty easy monsters. Tempting, though. Or do you think they combine together and become a super guardian? Maybe that's the mechanic everyone's been waiting for. Need one more. I could have pulled the gate in during that. I was just afraid. You really want to not back me on these guys when you pull them. It makes it so much easier to handle them. Okay, strength and ace are lining up well. I don't think I need to really do anything crazy there. I will maze or poison if it's like the same idea as usual. Wow. I might Serenity and do something. I will. Okay. I think this was a good idea. See, in that case, I did not recognize the layout. I didn't recognize that these were both dead ends. So yeah, this is something I can improve on. So now we'll learn the way. When are you gonna speedrun, Zayron? When's the Zayron speedrun growing? That's gonna be your speedrunning deep dungeon. Because it's so layout or dependent. Bar. Like pulling at 45. Never. Damn. Alright, time to draw literally everything I have. Maybe the background isn't necessary. I don't think background's necessary. Okay, just these two. One. I've kept hammer for this. Yeah. Okay, keep hammer for this next time. I should have drawn my background again. I will, but I don't think it's worth it this one, but I should have done it before. I just blasted with everything I got. That was 45. That was fast. Incense, like, I guess this says just faster than the last one because you just pick up incense. And then you don't really do it in 3150. How am I enjoying the speedrun so far? Quite a lot, actually. Quite a lot. I'm having a good time. I should definitely raise... I think 6180 is going to be more dangerous than 8100, so we should raise those. 139. Okay, I want to compare again to my EO. So this should be faster than EO. This definitely was like really fast compared to EO on this set. So this is 11 minutes faster than my EO run right now. And what about Event on High? I mean, Event on High is a brain dead 150, so there's no way it's faster than Event on High. Event on High is probably like 115, 110 at this point. How the hell does my speedrun not come up first if I write Event on High speedrun, man? That makes no sense. Shut up. Shut up, Finn. I'm muting the video. At this point, my MRI was at 116. Yeah, okay, so it's like 25 minutes lower. Made sense to me. Does it seem to me that 9100 is easier than 8190? For clear? Honestly, they're kind of a blur in my head. Like, they feel the same. I feel like 9100 is probably harder just from the boss alone. If we don't include the boss, or we assume like you've practiced both enough where you do them easily, no, I'd say 8190 is easier because at least you don't have like a million patrols. But then in 9100 you have these floors where you got like non-stop patrols coming your way. How was the Quantum? Pretty good actually. Pretty good prog. Do I like the fight? To me it feels exactly like doing Savage prog. But we're progging good. I think we've got it killed either this evening or the next or the third day that we do it. I don't think it's gonna take 4 days. Though maybe I shouldn't say that because I'm setting expectations. But it doesn't look that bad. We're at the mechanic where you're supposed to pass the debuff, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna get it like next time. So we're probably actually at the chain guys. Probably gonna be 4 days. Nah, bro. You gotta be confident, man. Where's the confidence? You got cream of the cream Deep Dungeon players. We can do this in 3 days. You can give me a tip for debuff? No, we got it down. Like we were struggling a bit with like the time of the video, but we got it down now. Pretty sure after seeing, like we did it once, and after seeing it, we're gonna be fine. It's mostly on the healer, like it's mostly a healer check, because the healer has to make sure he can cleanse the doom, but also heal everyone with the tank buster. And then the way we're doing it is like we have a pair, and then you just pass the debuff to your partner. So like me, I'm paired with the healer, and then so whichever one gets, like whichever one gets it passes to the other guy, and then if you've already done both in your pair, you pass to the opposite role of the other pair. So then if my healer gets it first, he passes it to me, then I pass it to Zeren because he's the like opposite support to me, and then he would pass it to Ellie. And then if I got it first, then I would pass it to my healer, which would then pass it to Ellie because she's the opposite of him, which then she would pass it to Zeren. Do I think this D dungeon would have been better if Quantum did not exist? Yes. Now I know it's more nuanced than this because, you know, then if Quantum doesn't exist, then people don't come as much to it, which then maybe leads into like less effort being put into it next time. So like it's not like a clear-cut answer. It's like nuance in a way, but like, you know, the way I read your question is basically if they had not put the resources in Quantum and instead they had put these resources in the deep dungeon, would it have been better? I think it would have been. Now, would it have been designed in a way that I love? Probably not. Now, I don't think if we didn't get a Quantum, we would get auto attacks with crits back. But I'm sure we would have had, like, I don't know, more like polish, maybe? Like more unique monsters like the frog, probably. Probably endgame. Also, like, if we had no Quantum, probably the endgame would have been harder, I assume, because it really feels like the endgame is just, it's like a, it's a showing gallery for the boss, where you're just kind of like on a stroll on the set. And then you're like, oh, there's the boss, here's your practice mode. So maybe we would have gotten a harder endgame. I feel like the endgame being that easy is a bit of a bummer, especially because in Yo it was the same problem. But it's even worse in PT. Like in PT, it's really easy in the endgame in comparison to Yo, right? The only thing I see really tripping you up, like, is just the patrol spam on the last few floors. I could see you getting to the last few floors with and dying to the patrol spam. Honestly, I wish I made a bigger deal out of it in my guide, because I feel like that's probably gonna be the biggest block, excluding the bosses. Okay, but anyway, let's keep going. I mean, I did a video where I explained my thoughts. If you didn't see it, I might as well link it real quick. There we go. I did a video where I like went over my thoughts about the content and all that. You can always watch this, but I don't know. Like, to me, it's a 3 out of 5 and fun. I had fun. But this isn't definitely, like, this is definitely not the Evan on high PUTD experience, right? It's just a better Yo. It's a better Yo to me. I don't know if there's proximity monsters in the last set, but there's like a patrol spam. Like, what could happen easily to you is you can, yes, walk around the patrols, but then it's very likely that whatever you're fighting, it's going to do a telegraph at some point, which you need to run for. And then if you do that, then you're going to pull like everything at once, right? Okay, anyway, let's keep the speedrun going. I will raise this and the next set, and then maybe we just find more for the last two. But I think these two sets are going to be more dangerous. This set is interesting, because I don't know if I should single target the way we pull. Maybe like a little combo of both. I should definitely cleave my damage at the very least, but like, let's say I enter a room and the key is in there, I probably want to pull whatever is not bad and like then do an AoE pull at some point. So probably it's gonna be, most floors probably gonna be like an AoE pull into single target, if I had to guess. Oh man, we just got that song, dude. Oh, the frog also. There's 2 frogs in that room. Wow, that's a solid start, as one might say. I thought witching this. I don't really want to open up with like a what you call it, a pox. Yeah, I honestly consider doing a poison fruit, but I feel like it's better to keep it for a bad key. Really. He's there. There's a frog. Or patrol. I'm always assuming a frog over a patrol. The gnome. The gnome. The only monster I remember the name of. The gnome. Vanity and gnome. That's the two monsters I remember. These guys really hurt, by the way. If you're like just tanking a bunch of them, you gotta be careful. I hope it opens. Okay, I got lucky there. Could have been way worse. I flew, I guess. Timer is extremely lenient in PT, like very lenient. I wouldn't worry about it. Just make sure you don't sit on it. Like, you can time out if you have 3 of everything and you never use anything and you just kind of like use the free things you pick up. But as long as you're using something, I don't see how you're gonna time out there. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I think you're getting really unlucky if you time out. Like, it feels like you're getting an unlucky run. Also, this is a poison. I should have done it faster. Yep. I mean, there's a reason why I made the abridged guide for that deep dungeon. I think you only need the abridged guide. I don't think you need the full guide. I'm still gonna put it online later, but I think you can just watch the one that shows all the mechanics and you're gonna be good. Like, nice votive placement. So we're looking for the mud ball. By far the best thing to get. You got it, dude. Nice. There's a frog in that room. There it is. You just fought one on the road? Yeah, I mean, if you fought it on the road, yeah, I believe you, it does nothing. Pretty confirmed. This is small, right? Yeah, it's small. That's a treasure room. Is that an issue? There's a shit ton of frogs in this. I think there's at least 4 frogs inside of this. I'm getting PTSD from my clear run, which had a treasure room like that too. I just got a pull. I can't use a line you, bro. That'd be suicide. I mean, I can use it on the side like that. God, I hate this song. We're almost out of this song, though. Almost. Jesus, I'm doing so much damage, man. What the fuck is that damage? Okay, there's like, for sure, a bunch of frogs. I'm just not YOLO. No. It's funny, I almost feel like unlucky from not getting an instance from that. I'm gonna try. I knew it, bro. God, these treasure rooms are a pain in the ass. These are really hard to deal with. Okay. Okay, we got mud ball there. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Could have been better, though. Oh, we got a votive in the spawn room. That's fucked up, man. I definitely can't check that, so I've skipped it. Yeah, it's not worth it going back for it, for sure. Was there a frog there? Yeah, there's a frog. Hello. Oh my god. If I didn't find these frogs, I would have needed the frogs. I would have needed to go hunt the frogs, dude, to get out. That's pretty funny. Apparently that happened to a bunch of people, but not me yet. Hasn't happened to me yet, but it almost did there. It could be mod, yeah, but then, you know, that's like saying... That's like taking a minute to check every chest, and then on the 10th time you do it, you get a rage, and then you're like, see? See? It's worth it, you know? Despite you losing 10 minutes overall. We gotta play the statistics, man. We gotta play the statistics. I'm pretty sure frogs don't appear anymore at this point, by the way. Honestly, that's probably the hardest part of this set done. Right. Oh, there it is. Imparity. Am I ever gonna call this guy by his name and not call him the rock slide guy? Probably never. I hate that guy, dude. See, because like that first AoE as you move, but then you have to like get back in position to get ready for like the cross. That's the thing that fucks with me, dude. Bark, great. I wish I had something. Okay, this is sorry, I'm losing my voice. This might be the first floor we get unlucky on. Which is not bad. You're not there. 50. This doesn't look very promising to me. Two ways. I feel like I left a dead end behind. If the key is there, I'm gonna cry, dude. I'm losing so much time. Please, please, please. Please. Beg you, please. Be there. Okay, it's there. I see it. You see this little glowing spot? That's the key. Okay, whew. That could have been way worse. Still like a shit layout, but at least we didn't pay the ultimate price, you know. Imagine if I had to go all the way back. Like, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna strength. I have a bar. This is Cyclops. My strength was timed pretty well last floor, so I want to do it at the beginning of the 67th floor. I think it's gonna line up well if I do it like that. Okay, there's 2 dead ends. Ah, 3 strength. I'm still gonna delay it by 1 floor. Votive? I'll risk a Lorraine, it's fine. Got the healing. Part of me is tempted to kill that guy, because then if the key is on the next room, I could get out quick. I could pull these 3. Probably just the bees. I don't think the enrage is on the timer for these guys. I don't think on final sting's very long too. Let me double check. No, it's short. Okay. So I can just kite these guys easily. Two witching. Serenity, great. Somehow. No, only my 3rd Serenity of the run, I think. I used 1 already. I think witching. It's gonna be too hard without witching. I hope I can do this without strength. I think I can. If I can't, I'll have at least to kill the rock guys. I probably should have... I think I should have strength. Okay, I think I should have strength this, but then I should have, like, flighted twice to make it to the boss with that strength. That wasn't a good idea to fight this without strength. Okay, that's 2 dead ends. You can definitely outrun the landslip there. I remember this. Mimics. Don't really want to deal with that. Hopefully the key's in there. It's not. It is small. I can never remember if it's big or small, but it is small. Right, He is... Let me... I can't run a witching again. No, I need it for the landmines. I can't witching. Dude, that's gonna be a massive pain in the ass. Let's just say I'm glad I got... I have to light target this guy. He's the most dangerous. He has not aced it himself. I don't know why, but sure. I made it easier. Okay. Stone gaze is not a gaze. Fake news. Yeah, if you're a little more brave, you can definitely do these pulls out of witching. Bard, that's great. That's my boss Bard. Likely. Oh, come on. I think I should fly for once. Really hope I don't have to go kill the mimics. If it's really high kill, I could have to. Ooh. I think there's one monster remaining that's not a mimic. Alright, come on. Don't screw me up, please. I have no sight. That's not great with landmines. Okay. Yeah, let's use one flight. I need like 3 minutes on the boss. I need to get to the boss with 3 on strength and aced. Around that. I do not have an ace. Should I ace? Ah, shit. I maybe deal with this in time. I think I'm missing 1 GCD. Yeah, 1 GCD. Probably if I have my circle, I would. I don't really want to live with this debuff. I mean, it's not a big deal if I have it, but I'd rather not. Come on. Stupid staircase. Yeah, I'll just remove it. It's... I think I want to keep 1 purity for like the devotion, but probably don't want to keep more than 1. I will indeed flight again. This is 4. This should get me out. Alright, let's fly. I should have had once too, but I was too late. This feels slower than the last set. It definitely is. Safety. I'll have to make a decision about where I'm using my devotions. So there's like two ways I see it. If I use them on the last 2 sets, it's much easier for me to actually find devotive, but then if I use them in the last 2 sets, it's likely I'm gonna overcap them. Not the devotion, but it's likely that I'll have too many instants. And kind of like, they're not gonna be as valuable. My feeling is I should use them on the next set. I don't think I should carry devotion in the last 2 sets. Holy shit, bro. They're... they keep running to the one I want to pull. Whatever. Oh my god. Every single time I finish off a guy, he runs into another guy, dude. The curse of having your whole rotation do AoE damage. This doesn't look like the key is there. Let me double check. No. Strength might run out very slightly on the boss. Would love a poison fruit or a maze. Either's fine. Maze, great. Okay, so we barred this. Do we ace? No, I don't think we ace. I think we just barred. Everything's wrong. 45. Hey, we're not melee. No issues of uptime there. Easy life. Back to front. Front to back. Grown. Definitely want to hammer during these cones. Just draw my shit. I heard that apparently these are random for real this time. Apparently it's actually RNG which side he swipes. It's not a pattern. Which means a brain dead strat is actually probably the best strat for it. This way you don't actually have to do it. Oh, come on. I hate when it does that. And I hate when the buff runs out mid-cast and just cancel the cast. That's so jank, dude. Front to back. No, sorry, back to front. I wasn't really paying attention. Front to back, I believe. Yeah. Might be redrawing armor for no reason. A swing. Alright. Bit slower on that set. I mean, it makes sense, right? The monsters are a bit tankier. Definitely, though, honestly, I feel like anywhere between 41 and 80, it's just kind of like most of that time is the layouts rather than the kills. Well, that does make sense that this was slightly slower than the previous one. Okay, good. Oh, I guess I just should take my first break. You can make the brain dead strat even brain deader by only focusing on 2 quarters instead of all 4. What do you mean? Exactly. Because I don't focus on anything. The way I do it is I just look at where he swipes, and I always move into the last swipe. So like the only thing I really focus on is the first side he swipes. Is my guy already out? Yep. Not like the full 8-hour guide, but it will be on YouTube later on. That guy will be on my YouTube probably this evening, but I've released like the abridged format of it, which if I link to you the playlist, it should be this. How do I even link a playlist? Surely there's a way edit, view full playlist, copy. Is that how I link a playlist? Is it just like that? One sec. Yep, like that. There you go. Yep, there's I've released this already. If you already know how Deep Dungeon works, in my opinion, you should only watch this. If you don't know how Deep Dungeon works, then you probably want to watch the full thing that's going to be in my channel this evening. But if you already do Deep Dungeon, I think this is all you need. Hey, what's up, Lisa? Thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. Okay, let me be right back. And then once I'm back, we're going to keep going. I think 3 sets remaining. Sub 3 hour would need to do all them in 20 minutes. Not that likely, but I think not that impossible in the future. But this does look like a 330 is likely. Okay, be right back. Just unlocked it yesterday and we're doing fun till level 10 boss died instantly. Level 10 boss is actually really tricky. He's like an enraged, he's like an actual enraged shade boss on the very first like boss. No one expects it. He killed, I'm pretty sure whenever the content released, that boss killed like me, Meiji, Angelus, like all the super like like intense deep dungeon people all died to that boss. It's really funny. He kicked everyone's ass. It's just he has this enrage, but it doesn't feel like he has an enrage, right? You don't really see it coming until you're dead. Okay, I think 330 is it likely? I think it's likely, honestly. I think we're pretty likely to get a sub 330. I mean, technically 6170 should be the same as 7180 speed-wise. Now, it would have been very nice fat landmines, but I don't have sights. So that sucks. But I mean, it's not like I did landmines the previous set anyway, so realistically we should expect like, I don't know, from 20-25 minutes there. And then I think the last two sets are gonna be freaking fast. But, I mean, we could always just get a run that doesn't pick up like a bunch of instants, so it's hard to say. But I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident this can be a sub 330, which would be nice. Because then optimize, I bet if my first run is a sub 330, I bet that if you optimize this, you could get a sub 3 hour in the future. So that's kind of nice. That means you could get your entire title done in not even 3 hours, bro. Imagine. I do not... What the fuck is this? Construction. That's a weird way to name this category. That's... I never read this. Like, a different deep dungeon? I don't know. Like... It's... I mean, they're not called floors, they're called stones, okay? Okay? It's different. They're called stones, not floors. Yeah, that's a pretty funny category. Yeah, yes, you would still need to level up your Aether Pool. Very unfortunately, I may add. I really wish they remove Aether Pool as a thing. It would have been such a good opportunity for it, man. If they had just new Aether Pool. Unfortunately, we still have it. Alright, we have raising. Hopefully we find raisings for the endgame. If not, I might just play the endgame safer. But then I should raise this because this is harder than the endgame. Like, this is a true endgame. The endgame is like the mid-game. It's reversed. Alright. No sight, no landmine. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna safety. Honestly, I don't know if the safety... Nah, because if I had the transformation, I would die. So yeah. He's there. Let me check that real quick. Oh, dude, I should have mazed. Should I maze? Let me check what's in there. Okay, I'm gonna... Ah, that's tricky because it's like... Maze would let me get out instantly, but then I don't really get to use the revealing element of it. I have too many bars. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm gonna fight this. But I think I should have maze, but before I pull these guys. A little bit of a mistake. I think that's a dead end, but we should not be where I go. Because I know I'll need more things. Do a raising. I mean, a 4K opener would be the dream, but very unlikely. Let's not bank on that too much. Let's just go find more. State scale open would still be kind of a dream, but we could bank on this. I'm just gonna do this whole like in this room. Right, I should have strung. That's a mistake too. Okay, well, not a great start. A lot of little mistakes. Did not open. I mean, realistically, I should, as soon as I saw the key, I should have mazed, not hold anything in left. Also, that's a bad monster because I can't really leave this room until I know if I'm out. I guess I'll check this. Right, we don't need. And I'm not out. Okay, let's make sure I am out. So let's pull these two, and then I should be guaranteed out. I don't think there's anyone not out. I'm very likely out. Okay, I think that could have maybe won one more. Like, bad first look. So maze, I have to make sure when I step in a room, I look at if the key is there. I'm not used to this. I have to look, is the key there first? Because if it is, I might want to maze. Like, this would have been the perfect maze there. Not perfect, but like a great maze. Like, yes, I wouldn't really have utilized the side component of it, but it would have still been like really nice thing. Okay, Afflu. My devos. I have to use my devos. All of them. Ah, but then... Oh yeah, right. But then if I use my devos and I get the fire guy, it's naturally not that great, but it would be really good in the last two sets. Maybe then I want to use the devos in the last two sets. I don't know, there's like arguments both for and against. Okay, this run, I will try and keep him for the next sets. And then we'll see how much I like this for the future. Man, these chests are so far from the entrance. Like, they're so far, I don't really want to go for them. I bet I could have breathed it. Yeah, I could have. Ripped my precious 2 seconds of running away from him. That's 4 kill already, I think. 3 or 4. I think 4. So watch out for the tank buster. 2 of them in bloom, that's gonna be a lot of damage. I mean, we just gotta try. I don't think it's there. Okay, it's not there. This we found out fast. It's open. Quick kill. Quick key. Just badly positioned. Should I wait? I think I should wait. Might as well get one of those on me. What the fuck? This guy got eyes up his butt, bro. There's no way he saw me. That guy sighed. I'm like 100% sure. I can't believe he saw me, man. What the fuck was that? Secret mechanic? New secret mechanic. He said fuck no. He said fuck your he said fuck your purification. That's what happened. The one time I use it too, and then he wastes it like that. It still doesn't really help me, right? I mean, yeah, I can do some some cleaving, I guess. Ranking. Shrinking is the best pattern because that one I can like hide away from them. Is this maze? I don't think it's worth a maze. I don't know, bro. No, it's probably worth a maze. Damn, that's hard because it's... Here's my dilemma with the maze. It's like, I would rather use it to reveal a floor and then find a key quickly from that, but then it's so good if I can just leave instantly too. That guy almost didn't see me. Alright, most scary monster in PCT. Oh, then Lord, like now he's dead. He's just a earthquake spamming bitch. He's a little bitch now. Not so scary, huh? Where'd the great mighty PCT worm go? Fracture. Beware, trembler. He's gonna kill me someday. Maybe. I mean, I'm sure in an AoE pool, in like single target, there's no way I'd die that guy. Witching. I don't really know what my plan is on this floor. He's there. I don't really have a plan. Witching Bard? Maybe? I'll try. I know maybe I should keep it for the boss, but I'll try that. Raising Great. Yeah, well, that's exactly what I mean, Miru. It's like, part of me doesn't want to use a bard on like just a key because I'm like, oh, I could use it on bad debuff. Oh, I could use it to reveal a bad floor. But then it's, how often am I really gonna get that floor that has like every check mark, right? Like, how often am I gonna get a bad layout where I haven't found a key, but then the key is closed, but then there's also bad debuffs, but then there's also nothing in the way. It's like, there's so many. Like, there's so many things that could work for the maze. I feel like I should just not be greedy and use it whenever there's a good chance to. Okay, well, I don't know where the key is. It's not there. It does not look there, but let me double check. It's not. It's him, bro. It's the foot guy, the feet guy. They really are catering to everyone there. They haven't got a foot guy. This is truly a deep dungeon for everyone. They were right. Did I check the chest in that spawn room? I don't think I did. He's there. That could get me out. I think this is a bit of a risky pull. I'm gonna go for it. Double. Rounds. That was a risky part, by the way, so we're fine now. No, dude. No, dude. I'm out, dude. That's not fair, man. I did everything right, and that's how I get rewarded. It's so tempting to sack there, but I don't think it's... I think it's worth it, but I'd rather just not lose a rating. Never check gold, have I not learned? Probably no. Might take me a while to die. Yeah, well, what I would do is I would run to the death trap, but you're right. It would still be like 10 seconds after pulling it. Wish I had a kill myself button. I think that should be the new button idea 110. Just give me like a kill myself button on every job. Okay, I mean surely this isn't a mimic. Apparently, that's great. Security. Well, you know, the problem sells me the solution. Like a game dev, like a game company. Oh, what's this? You keep finding locked boxes in your game? Well, don't worry, friend. We're selling the keys. How convenient. How convenient you're selling me the keys to the locked boxes in your game. You're such a great guy. This is now a video game politics stream. What am I doing there? God, this force sucks. I think I'm gonna turn. Ooh, okay. I probably want a single target, honestly. Oh yeah, by the way, I tried tanking this on my summoner because one time I had 700,000 health and it did about 700,000 to me. So I don't recommend you do that. Do the mighty spin, please. Thank you. Holy crap, bro. I'm losing so much time to layouts this time. I just want to see if it's there. It doesn't look there. No, it's there. I don't know. Homebrew, the AoE pull. Surely I can do this. Top pull. Hail of heals. I just have to watch out for forward thing. Or topple, forward barrage. Topple. Dude, don't fucking do it! Damn it. Okay, and then we single target the rest of those. I mean, do we single target? No, I think we pull. Mighty spin, finally. Grounds. I don't know if AoE pulling was correct there. Maybe it would have been better too. But no, my embers are up. That's probably better too. I need a 2-kill, so yeah, it was better. Round. I might get crit. Yeah, possibly. Alter. Wow, 177. I was gonna say we're going slow, but never mind. It's not that slow, actually. I thought we were on like 74 or something. So my strength getting refreshed well as soon as it drops. I don't have to complicate it more than that. Votive, this could be huge. Don't be nice, be nice, be nice. Wow, you were nice. Rapid, recitation, that's whatever. Oh man, they put a wombo into each other very early. I have to kill that first. I'm sick of Gloom, man. I'm tempted to like Serenity that Gloom. It could have repercussions though on the next set. I guess we'll just play it safe. See, this guy's so much easier, bro. I know it doesn't work this that. I don't think he's harder than the Rock Slide. I wish we could see the stats of how many people died of the Rock Slide versus how many people died of the Vanity. I feel like it's so much easier. Serenity. Oh, Corrigan. I totally forgot about the altar. I bet the key's in there. Okay, well, if it's a silver, I really want to check it. The gold. I'm still not out. I'll check it. Dude, always punished. Never rewarded. I should have just left. The lazy Finn was gonna win out there. That's fine. I'll remove this. I should shrine. This should last me to the boss easily. So this is like a 25-minute set. I guess it was a bit on the hopper slow. I said it was gonna be between 20 to 25, so we're like basically on the end of that, the upper end of that. Fortune is whatever. Okay, I really want this strength to line up on the boss. Probably want to have the ace too. Bullshit. I have no flight, huh? Is that an issue? I don't know if it's an issue. I'm only talking about optimizing my strength. It's not really a big deal. I would Serenity though if I get a Gloom. You watched my guide for everyone. Thanks for that. Ain't no problems, you know. Congrats on your, well, I don't, you didn't say if you cleared, but I hope the guide helped you. And if you cleared, congrats. And if not, I'm sure you're gonna get it soon. You did? Congrats. Very nice. That reminds me, there's something I want to bring up. I keep saying PT is easy, and you're probably gonna keep hearing PT is easy from people that are like very experienced at Deep Dungeon. I feel like it's very obvious that that doesn't mean it's easy to you. It just means it's easy for like it's, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of implied that if someone is experienced and says it's too easy, they mean like in relation to their own experience. Because I had a YouTube comment that was like trying to guilt trip me earlier that was saying something like, oh, I don't know if I should feel proud of my achievement because everyone keeps saying it's easy. I mean, obviously it's easy for us. That doesn't mean it's easy for you. So just something to keep in mind. I don't even think I have to mention it, but you know, like just keep in mind that like, it's like if you ask someone that's juggling 10 balls if it would be easy to juggle 2 balls, right? They probably tell you yes. Doesn't mean it's easy. Do crosses count as line neighbors and go through walls? So the Rock Slide guy, you can LOS it specifically because Angelus tried it out. However, I don't know about the other one, like the Vanity. This guy, I don't know. I'm not sure. Ah, flight. I wish I could use this. I got minutes, dude. Ah, she's there too. Fuck. Maybe I can do this in time. I have to kill at least some of them. I don't think I'm gonna be able to avoid the pods there. Ah, dude, my strength is not gonna line up on the boss at all. That's unfortunate. First strength I do that doesn't line up on the boss, and I don't have a bard either. Okay, well, in that case, actually, maybe it's fine then. Because then I would have to restrain the boss anyway with a fresh strength. I keep trying to potion. It's not working. Maybe I'll learn at some point. Oh, fucking hell, man. I opened so many goddamn minutes. Dude, these are doing no damage to me. I'm losing still, though. Okay, I have permanent shield. I have permanent shield. As long as it breaks, I get a free refund every time, like this. Because of the recitation thing. That's kind of... I mean, it's not that busted, but it's kind of funny. No, I can't check it. I'm gonna risk it, dude. Okay, worth it. This is probably gonna pull. This is 100% gonna pull. Wow, Brave. Well, I have a raising. I mean, I wouldn't have done that without a raising. Don't worry. Man, this set was, it's even more than 25. It's gonna be like below 30. We can definitely do this set faster next time. There's gonna be a big point of optimization there. Never punish. Never punish except when we're punished, and then it's always punished. Oh, damn it. Then we did get a bard. I mean, we're using that on the boss. Definitely. I guess I don't remove my pucks. And then I restrain. Or I don't restrain, maybe? I don't purity. Whatever I do, I don't purity. I'm thinking AoE full. I don't want to steal though. I need more things. Definitely. Wow. Purity value? Am I gonna survive this trip? Oh, he's doing the worst thing. Purification value? Am I even gonna survive this though? I mean, the pushback is like in a few seconds, so I have to steal. I can barely survive this, bro. What the fuck? Why is their hitbox so tall? Too witching. Could have been better there. Look at their hitbox, bro. It's so tall. That's weird. Usually witching it lowers the name, I think. Hey, and that's exactly how many things I needed. Okay, I guess we'll just refresh strength. And it's a bit unfortunate that I had to steal, but I really underestimated the amount of damage. Purification value, though. We got purification value, but for real this time. Art. Alright. Hard to redraw my my thing. Ring. Okay, slow set. I still think a sub 330 is likely though. We basically have to do the next two sets in 1 hour. That doesn't seem unlikely to me. That was close. Well, I mean, I would have survived, but that was still close. You had the same bug. It's only these guys that do that. I feel like every other monster that I've ever wished ever, like the hitbox kind of just like is lower. Like the name just becomes lower. Don't move as much as. Okay. I think he does lightning after this. Yeah. Perfect time to redraw everything. Well, fuck you too. Rallying that. Finally, the easy one. It looks like we're gonna barely get a sub 30, or like it's gonna be barely above. It's just gonna be very close. Isn't this my fourth Picto run inside? Man, I'm Picto brain now. I just keep running Picto, but it's so good for everything. Which nicely, man. Like whatever I do, it's the best one. To my eyes, anyway. I'm Picto brain at this point. Well, I'm doing Quantum on Summoner because I don't know, it's brain dead to play. I like my brain dead jobs in raids because I don't know. Walking. I got Tincture Burst there. Oh, I wasted a line AoE, bro. Come on. Hey, sub 30. Nice. Almost not, but we got it. So we still have a sub 30 everything. That one was close though. That took longer than I thought, honestly. I'm surprised how long this took. Like, I'm surprised because 61, 70 is kind of the same tankiness. So to me, it's surprising that this took 8 entire more minutes. You're waiting for Fortnite to put out their version of the one push button for rotation like WoW has done. There's a macro you can do on some other where you can do your whole rotation in one button at like 90% efficiency or something. But that was in Shadowbringer, I think, or and Walker. It's like basically it's like a macro that copies your bars over each other's non-stop, and then you just smash that one button, and apparently you do most of your efficiency. Dude, I want to do a run of Summoner in Heaven on High where I try and clear with that button only. I think it'd be really funny to get the Lonely Row achievement. Well, not achievement, but like just get a clear with a one button rotation. I've never gotten around to it because it basically would destroy all my bars. So I have to like save the settings and make sure I don't lose them. But it'd be really funny to clear on a one button Summoner, bro. It'd be really funny. It's funny till you realize you have to do 100 floors pressing one button. Yeah, but it's 7 on high, so it's fun. I mean, it's not that fun until, let's say, 60, but then it's pretty fun, even if you only press one button. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. Let's run an ad there. No, I don't have to run an ad. Never mind. Never mind. You guys are free from the ad. At least for one set. I think we picked up one raising, if I'm not wrong. That means we should play safe for one set and then play unsafe on one. Probably play unsafe on the last set and don't raise this set. Yeah, probably. So we're gonna play a bit more respectful on that set. A bit. Just a bit. Not too respectful. I know we have a maze and 2 devotions. I think I'm gonna spend all my devotions and maze and well, incense. I mean, we're gonna pick up so many silvers, but I'm gonna spend the maze I got and all my devotions there. If it's gonna be the set I do unsafe, it wouldn't make sense to devote this. I think we're on track for a sub 330. If it's not a sub 330, it's very close to it. I don't see this being. I don't think this is gonna be a 345. Like, I think at most like a 40 maybe. Like if it goes bad. That's my guess. Alright. Let's see if we are lucky. There's been allegations that I'm always lucky on these last 2 sets. So let's see if we can beat the allegations today. No rolling ball first votive. That would have not beaten the allegations. Let's devo. So yes, I have only one raising. So let's devo. Honestly, would probably be not a bad maze. I might maze once I kill that guy. Oh my god. Patrol hell is like, it's like 95, 94, 90. It's like, once you get to like the mid 90s, I would say, where it really begins. Okay. Let's do a flight. So we got Afflu, Flight, Devo. Flight, Devo is a great combo. I should remember that if I'm gonna flight, I should probably always Devo, and if it's like the end game. Ooh, debuffs. I'm not dealing with those. No, I would like to delay my strength, if possible. He's there. I maybe will get out. Dart. Dart 2. Dart was so good, they made Dart 2, bro. Incredible. Stole that joke from Zarin, I think. I don't know. I don't know if it was Zarin. It was someone from my chat, though. Thanks for the joke. Alright, we could get out with 3 kill, that would be the dream. Unfortunately, the horseman is gonna be blocking me, so I kinda hope it's 4. Otherwise, I have to wait for that guy to move, and I would feel bad. So never mind, I hope it's 4. Okay, now I don't hope it's 5. I hope it's 4. And no more than that. Jesus Christ, I do so much damage, I don't even have a strike running. Are the monsters squishy on this set than the previous set? I honestly feel like they might be, bro. Like, I haven't actually like looked at it, but they feel squishier to me, but it might just be... Oh, I didn't get the votive. Oh, dude, I have to get the votive. I have to. It's too important. Never mind. I have to find the votive. That could be an issue if it's a really big floor. Yeah. Yeah, the votive. Okay, it's right there. It's not too bad. I have to remember that I have to actively go find it, though. I'll have to kill that guy. That's fine. I'll kill him on the way back. Okay. Man, good time I remembered. Ball? Fire guy. Like, better than nothing. But at this... That's kind of why I think Devotion might be better to keep on these last 2 sets. Because at this point... If I get the fire guy, it's like still a really good time save. But then on the desert layouts, I don't know if it is. Jesus Christ, that push is far. Okay, bit slow. So I don't think we devo. I don't know. Should I? No, I think I don't devo my floor wipe like this. Because I don't really want to like have to go back to find the devo. Okay, it's kind of a big deal if I check silvers though. I should try and make sure oh, no region. That sucks. Okay, anyway, I should try to just root that silver, which is easy because it's in the way of the key. There's a gold there. Jesus, that's a lot of horsemen. Okay, check. Get 2 golds, 1 silver. Shrine, great. At this point I would shrine probably. Poison fruit, that's great. Fortune, poison fruit. Should I keep the poison fruit for like a good key, or should I juice it up with silvers? Honestly, I feel like I want to juice up the silver. Sorry, the poison fruit. I feel like it's better if I juice it up. Because the silver rate is insane. Like if I just fortune poison fruit and I get 2 silvers, it seems like a way bigger deal than doing this fast. Okay, I'm gonna do it there. Yeah, I guess I could keep 1 on the bank for a treasure room, but I feel like as long as I don't have a bard, I'd rather jump up for a bard. I know, really dry end game? Nah, bro. I'm not beating the allegations today. I'm getting a classic Finn 81-100. Ace. Silver. Okay. If this gives me anything, worth it. Worth it. We might even get more. What you mean, see, bro? It's like 90% of silvers give you a clone. If you see a silver, you kind of know you're getting something. Like, don't you see me like that? I don't actually know the rate, but I feel like it's 90%, like 80 or 90% for a silver. Hey, don't you dare see me like that. Your 81-100s have been miserable. Mine have not been miserable. I guess the worst one I got is during my guide. My guide one felt kind of like bad, but that's about it. I mean, I should maze this, right? Yeah. I'm not even gonna trigger anything. Just leave. Let's do an F-Flu. I wanna... Oh, I should have Devo. Do I need to Devo? I need a... I need a bard for 99 for sure. Like 100%. I don't need one for 90. It'd be nice, but I don't like need this one. Lion. I need to fortune too. I'm just in case, not really Lois. Okay. Just in case. There's apparently the succubus sometimes just kills you instantly. So I highly recommend you just LOS this thing every time, which I've already... That's already what you should have been doing, in my opinion. But now it's even more true because apparently she just kills you sometimes. And I've seen clips of it. I've seen a clip of it happen, so it's true. That looked like a treasure room. I don't know if it was, but it looked like one for sure. How many such risks is there, man? What the hell? Like my dreams. Not there. Well, if I'm right and that's a treasure room, that sucks. So I hope I'm wrong. It really looked like one though. Oh man, that's gonna be a freaking nightmare. I kinda wish I had a poison fruit now. That's what I want to do. I think there's a bit of YOLO there that has to happen. Steel. I think we gotta YOLO this a little bit. Now I'm out of witching. That's something to keep in mind. Always punish, never rewarded. My last purity. Well, I guess it's a good excuse to Devo now. Because then that means I will just purity the Devo thing. Like the pots guaranteed. Devo. Why did I not show you these tricks in 187? Oh yeah, 187? Yeah. In 187, just dash through the treasure room and witching it down on a DPS. That's fine. It doesn't matter how many imps there is. You're gonna be able to tank this very easily. Trust, bro. That's maze. Oh my god, that votive is really badly positioned. I honestly don't know if it's worth it to go for it. It's so out of the way. It probably is worth it. It's inconvenient though. We're flying through this. Oh! Oh my heart, bro. Holy shit. My heart dropped out of my chest. Jesus Christ. I mean, logically, it could not have been like killing me because logically they have to wait for it to be close to start casting. But that still scared me. Mud ball, nice. Everyone will learn to respect the lion. Dude, I think I'm gonna die to them at some point. Which is weird as I'm... No, I've been... I was gonna say I never died to a monkey, but I did. I just like... It's happened. So yeah, I guess about as much as the monkey. It's gonna happen at some point that it's like a bad time for it and I just run into it or something. Stupid bird. Like, you know, a lion like that that's hiding and you just happened to be fighting in another room or something. That's bound to happen. I can't believe you didn't see me. I mean, you're surely procs. Okay, I have to remove this. So my 8 is free. My 9, if it's fast... No, I have to restrain. I don't have a bar. So I probably have to restrain anyway. We got an Imbaba there. We got a bird just chilling. Kill the lion first. Wow, okay. That's a great time to have the ball. Because that layout's really bad. Jesus Christ. It is really bad. I think if I see a silver, I'll actually go for it. But if it's a gold, I don't think it's worth it. Alright, let's do a Gamba next floor. I mean, we've got pretty emptied out pawns for the last set, so we're just gonna pray we get lucky. But I have a raising for it, so I'm more confident. That's why I kinda wanted to empty out my shit right now. Ace. I want to do this. Tail claw, tail blow. Alright, fuck this shit. Oh, hello. See? I'm gonna die to a lion like that at some point. You know it. Silver. That would be huge if it's a bard. Would I keep it or use it on the boss? I think I would use it on the boss. I don't think... I think you're so likely to get it back on the last set. I have an altar. Oh, what the fuck? Hello. Hello, sir. Poison fruit. Oh, that's tempting. I'll keep it for the next set. It's tempting though. It's tempting because like he's right there, but I'm already 3 kills in if I'm not wrong. 4. I'm 4 kills in. Well, I would have been 3 before. This guy. Let's just kill the thing there, just in case I'm out in 5. 100D. I mean, it's better than not using it. Tail blow. I love how this guy just stares you down and then he just tails swipe. Kind of an idiot. I think we played pretty damn safe on that set. But like I said, the lack of raising made me want to play like that. Plus, I really want to get my first, speed run in. Then we can play riskier later. Inner demon. This might open. It did. Nice. Okay, so we do the boss. I will restrain for it. I will... Oh, still is tricky. Okay, I mean, I don't plan on getting it, but I think I'm gonna steal just in case. I really want to get a run completed, so I'm gonna steal even though I don't think I'll be getting it. Just out of safety. We're being a coward right now. Without still so wanted, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. With still, I assume you barely survive at it. Alright, behind. You go to 2% with a steal? Wow. That's more than I thought. That guy's a chunker, but 499 is beyond that. Like 499 is on another level. Draw all my shit. Nice comfy patterns. That's like what, 4 more cycles, I think. I might not have time to draw this. I did. Okay. Just get all the drawing out of the way. Wing. What if I'll ever lose a run with that guy? On a DPS, probably at some point I will. If it's actually a one-shot through still too. But also I'll just be doing that guy without still at some point. Like, even now, technically I would have done this without still. If, let's say I was like a few months into the content. Pretty sure I would have done this without still. At some point I'm gonna do it and I'm just gonna fuck up something. Nice pattern. Forehand. Ace is gonna run out slightly. I'm not gonna refresh, of course, not for like, you know, 2 minutes. You know what I wonder? I wonder if these circles kill you. Because I feel I'm more likely to run into these circles than the actual like rest of the fight. I could see myself dying to these circles from like breeding a GCD. Wow, I'm almost out of mana. Forehand. Winged. All right, one more cycle and we're good. So that was 25. Be nice. I mean, I definitely don't see myself dying on that one though. Like the 10 sec, you have 10 seconds to move circles. I think we're gonna be fine on those. All right, there we go. 54. That we did it. So we did it slower, sorry, faster than the previous set by a pretty large amount too. 5 minutes. I don't know. The incense felt about what you would expect. We got what, 3, 4? 3 to 4. It's just so common out there. Maybe those circles only give you a lump paralyzed. That's what you use purification for. Oh, value? Oh man, we didn't even use purification against the gremlin. I don't even know we fought a single gremlin. So we didn't get that value there. That's too bad. Alright, now I have to run an ad though. So let's run an ad, and then once the ad's over, we'll go in, see if we can get a... Pretty sure we can get a sub 330. Pretty sure. I think if we get extremely lucky, we could get a sub 320. But I would expect a sub 330. Like, I think if I get a bad set there, it could be 35 minutes. With one exception, if I don't find a barge, then this will take ages. I don't know, I'm kind of just expecting to find a barge. Maybe that's too cocky. We have no devos. We have one poison fruit with a fortune, so we're gonna use that poison fruit fortune. Wow, first floor maybe. Like I don't want to sit on that for like at all. I want to use it at ASAP. Might just do it first floor. I don't think I have to use it on bad debuffs. Next time I do this, I probably should do it on Black Mage or something. I don't know, man. Picto, it's... I'm very biased for Picto. It feels so strong right now. Like, it's... The only floors I'm not sure about, it's like the desert layouts. But even then, it felt kind of good there. I wonder if they made a speedrun category already for PT. If they don't, I guess I'm gonna be the one that like triggers it. Leaderboards. They did not. I'll have to be the one that requests it. And there's only a Eureka Arthos, Evine, PUTD still. So, yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like... That's why I'm hesitating, because if I play Black Mage, I could definitely single target most of the monsters, which is kind of like great if the layout's not great, because then I can get out without even stopping to move. But I don't have Smudge. And then, like, I don't know, let's say we have like kind of a trash layout, I can probably Smudge 5 times for it. 4 to 5 times, so that saves me, I don't know, like... That probably saves me 20 to 30 seconds overall. So then I guess the question is, do I think these 20-30 seconds are more valuable than being able to kill everything before I even find the key on a bad floor? Who has better AoE, Black Mage or Picto? I actually don't know. I'm not sure. It's why I say I just have to try it, I feel like. Also, it's very funny, we didn't actually do a single landmine. I mean, we did them early game, but we didn't do a single landmine in the 70s. So I could definitely see a run similar to this that just gets there with sights and then it's like, bang. I save like 7 minutes, right? In the 70s, just like that. Because these are pretty easy landmines, which you probably need a witch chain for if you're a DPS. But even then, I don't think you necessarily need a witch chain if you're just doing like a 7-8 pull. So you might just be fine with like a bunch of sites and no weight chains. Okay, anyway, let's see if we can get a nice time and clear. The only thing I really need to find there is a bard. Everything else should just be quality of life. Bard, I mean, I could clear without the bard, but it would be a big time drain. I think I would miss the... I think I would miss the sub 330 if I don't find a bard. So let's hope this doesn't come to it. Let me just check. No gold. Yes, I remember the Dreamer. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna full explore this floor for like silvers. I'll check the golds too, but silvers is the big one. Steel, that's great. With chain, that's also great. Shrine, that's also great. Okay, so far pretty good. That's a lot of bronze, Jesus. Okay, I'll just loot them on the way back. Kind of a small floor, unfortunately. But we still got pretty good value. Nice. Is it known which ones are the landmine floors? Yes, it's the same as all the other deep dungeons. 71, 72, 73 are like the big landmine floors. Afflu, ooh, Afflu. I got 2 Pilgrim's potions from these chests. Amazing. 2 entire potions. Alright, let's go over to Gamba. Looking for silvers. Bloom, I don't think I'm dealing with that. I think not, sir. These don't do a thing, boss, right? It'd be much easier if I kill them at the same time. Let's see if I can time this. Yeah, I can. No, I can't. I lied. God, these guys waste so much time. Line you is right after, don't go far. Sleep them? I don't know, can we? You can. Some sleep thing. Well, I hope that sleep thing is not like you one-shot too because it's a bug. Okay. Probably I've asked what that sleep thing was in the first place. Oh, votive. No! Yes, I got it. Frailty? Frailty is right. Oh, great. It's good. Oh, the self-destruct thing? Yeah. I know about it. It made sense because the self-destruct is also prevented by like Dodo Petri and all that stuff. Oh, 2 flights. Okay. That's great value. These 2 guys, that's free. This guy is the least deserving 91-100 candidate, by the way. I can't believe this guy's even a monster up there. What the fuck is this? This is the same guy as in the 1120 EO, except he's squishier, bro. It's like easier. It's the same guy. There's a... Oh, there it is. Natural mod ball incoming. No, I already got it. It's a frailty. And does less damage, yes. Don't forget. Oh, should I have flighted on the frailty? Yeah, I think I should flight. I mean, I'm likely to pick up a bunch of incense, so just use everything. I will not certainty it this time. Patrol. Oh no, I need left. I have to move left or disrespect everything. Like that. Deal. Does stun also work on the Dreamers? Good question. I don't know. It should. If you can stun them, it should work. Don't quote me on that, but it should work if you can stun them because it works in EO. I can probably kind of test it on this guy. They don't stun? Okay, that's weird if you can sleep but they don't stun. I feel like usually most monsters you can do both. Nah, I thought maybe with the GCD I could like quick cast asleep. I mean, I probably could as long as I use a proper skill. Wow, it's a high kill. Or flight. Kind of wasted that circle there. Well, never mind. Steal? I mean, okay, at this point I've got too many steals. I like the first two, now I don't like them anymore. Bad layout. Oh, there we go. There's my bark. Right? Right? Poison fruit. I'll take it. Woe is me. Woe is me. I can't believe I got poison fruit. I'm so sad. I honestly, though, I'd rather get the bark than the poison fruit. Because as long as I don't have a bark, the boss is easily... Wow, plus 8 minutes? It's insane how long this boss takes if you don't have a bark. It's worse than EO, I think. Votive? Blind map, that doesn't really matter. I mean, I would have rather gotten a good thing, but that doesn't really matter. Well, let's just explore over there. Oop. Got a gold. A flight. That's a lot of flights. That wasn't really on my Banjo card. Just keep finding flights. I thought I would keep finding incense instead. I mean, that's still a lot of time gained, so I'll take it. That doesn't push you, right? One. Never mind, he's dead. It's ridiculous how quickly I kill the monsters, dude. It's insane. This is insane. I can't get over how quickly you kill monsters in solo, bro. What does a group run look like up there? Like, everything dies instantly. Like, it's insane how squishy things are. Did I ever go to sleep? Yeah, I went to sleep for a few hours. I took a super nap, I guess. Yeah, every night. Yeah. Most nights I tend to go to sleep. I indulge myself to a little sleeping. I know. I mean, we're gonna keep flying if we keep finding flights. What can I say? I'm gonna be very sad if I don't find a bard, though. Votive? I don't want to deal with that. Just guarantee. Okay, we have to physically look for Okay, there we go. That's the bar. So we have to physically look for the key there. We can't be lazy. Look at this damage, dude. I don't even get to the mechanic alone. And I don't even have ace, dude. Holy shit. Group runs are just kill stuff and don't bother with mechanics. Is that really what people want for a group run? Let's put aside the solo like thing, right? Is that really what people wanted from a group run? Like for you to just go in and kill everything without doing mechanics? I feel like... So I did EO as a group, actually, quite a few times with my friends. Like maybe 3 in total with my friends. I thought EO was great in the group. Like as many complaints as I had about EO, I thought it was the best deep dungeon in the group, personally. To me, this one seems very boring as a group. I had a lot of complaints about EO, but like they're all kind of solo-centric. Ooh, that's wow, I don't even know the keys there. Okay, I have to pay attention. Let me... It's not there because I saw the altar. I might poison fruit this if it's stupid, which it looks like it is. I do not see the key there. Don't really have to respect this mechanic, by the way. It's not even that important to LOS it. That's all it does. Ooh. That's kind of bad. Okay. Sure. I'm kind of a waste of time, honestly, but sure. How am I gonna do this? I might be able to walk through it. I have one witching. The thing is, as soon as I pull something, I have to start running, which then I pull everything. Oh boy. I mean... Okay, are you procs? Okay. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Not yet, not yet. Don't make any sound. I might have to witching. Malice, the hack is just a breath attack. We should be good now. I don't have a purity, man. That sucks. Oh no, the key's inside? Okay, fuck this shit. Oh yeah, there it is. Well, man, if I knew I was gonna poison fruit, I would have done it way faster. Oh, we got a bark. Never mind. Life's good. Oh, we got another silver. Oh, we got another bark. Okay, well, now I'm not gonna run out of barks. 6, 7, 8, 3 floors to do. I mean, we just barred this. Oh boy, okay. Wow, I'm getting some real funny treasure rooms. Real funny shit there. I should have restrained, that was my bad. I mean, we're just gonna work on that room. The life still is actually helping me there. Well, no, Bark would have kept me alive, so it doesn't actually change anything. But it kind of sucks that I can't witching this because I could so easily kill this with the Bark. I mean, I guess I could try. I feel like these guys do a line AoE though. I can AoE pull this. And we'll just draw. What does the Digishad do? All he does is just swipe it. He swipes the sword side. Nothing else. I know it. it's fucked up. I thought he did something like you have to like adjust, but no, he only swipes the sword side and that's it. Which I can't even tell you if that side changes. Like I just know it's the sword side. No, it's not a frontal cleave. It's sword side. Well, I don't know. Is it front? No, it's a side, right? You heard people say it's like a specter. Maybe it changes the side. Like maybe the side changes, but if it does, you just look at the sword and it's always like fine. Okay, good situation there. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a bit funny. This guy is the most dangerous. Okay, Karma, this one's the most dangerous now. Karma, okay, we're good. It's open. Oh, okay, it's like one of these sleeves that flees a bit more than the front. Like it leaves a bit past the side. I see. I've always just been like on the safe side. I've never tried to be in front or behind. Like basically I just stand at the opposite arrow of the side sword. That's how I solve it every time. Holy shit. The debuffs. He's there. Very respectfully pull everything and heal it down. The way our God and Lord Yoshipi intended this. You ever enter like 95 heaven on high and you EV down like 5 Mifunes on Picto? That shit's so fun. Wow, it's not open. I got scammed, bro. That should have been a nice boy and not say any bad things. I paid the price here. Oh, Maze Route. That's force free. Yeah, all the time. But that guy, he leaves a sword side and you just want to be on the opposite side. That's it. This is no different than that one on high. Bro. Are we toxic, man? It's funny because PT I think is better than Neo. I like this more than Neo, but it's more fun to make fun of it. I don't know. It's more fun to make fun of it than EO, but it is more fun than EO. I like it more than EO overall. Which I guess is a good proof that difficulty does not equal fun. I definitely have more fun there than EO, but it's still funny to make fun of it. Maze. Well, let's go on a journey. Excuse me. I do not check chests. No reason to. Alright, fine. Fuck you. Don't check chests. Technically, well, I mean, realistically, check that silver. It could be like a poison fruit. Maze root. And if I feel like dying on the bus, sure. Alright, should be pretty clean. This is definitely a sub 30 as long as we don't fuck up. Congrats on your clear, scrub. No problem with the guides. Glad you enjoyed them. Okay. Okay, let's see if my quantum progging is as fucked with my muscle memory of that fight. It's not impossible, honestly. Middle and don't move. Bowser, no, my drawing! Oh, I still got it up. Nice. Dude, that's always run out. It's not like Quantum. This is always run out. No decision making there. Fine lash. You don't aim the windows there. That's also different from Quantum. Oh, but you run out of this. You're not supposed to tank it with your group. Okay. I knew that something would happen, bro. That I can't remember from this fight. Okay. Yeah, because in a group, in Quantum, you're supposed to tank this with your group. Okay, up, down. So this should be bottom right. Let me confirm. It is bottom right. Okay, bottom right. I need to be light into dark. And then it's gonna be the mechanic. It was for science, yes. Exactly. Bounds of Sin. Don't be in the middle and keep moving. Now I know the snapshot on this now. It's now. It's like whenever the cast completes, it snapshots. They are a bit too... yeah, to gain the damage buff. My bad. I didn't pay attention. Up, down. This should be top right. Yeah, top right. This one takes a while to blow up though. Okay, don't tank this. Top right, top right, top right. Bounds of Sin. Middle, don't move. Top right, top right, top right. Did I say it was top right? At light into dark. Bounds of Sin. It was middle? Ah, damn, bro. My bad. Next time I'll stand in the middle. Fine lash. And it's gonna die there. Ish. Go away. Oh, perfect smudge optimization. Perfect line for it. Alright. Oh, I sub 320, bro. We got a sub 320 already? Jesus, that's low. Go, 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 go. Oh, smudge optimal. And time. Very nice. Is that world record? I mean, I mean, maybe. I mean, how many people have speedrun PT, you think? I probably 2 guys. Maybe it's world record. Is it a very impressive world record? Probably not, because there's just not enough people to win it at this point. You might have to try speedrunning this. It's pretty fun. I had fun speedrunning this. I think it's a lot of optimization with like the middle floors. Oh, you got a 3:19:45:96 last night. Dang, bro. Sorry about that. Now, it kind of sucks I don't have DDT in PT, because if I had DDT, I could give you the exact time to the millisecond, but I can't. I don't think I forgot to start the timer. Like, there's maybe a few seconds off. I don't think I have 15 seconds off, though. Like, this should be a sub 320. I don't think it's over that. There's no way. There's no way I forgot to have the timer for 15 seconds. It's like it was designed for Picto. Very, very curious. How is every length exactly the length of smudge? Interesting. Alright, well, GG. It's not gonna be a high score. Technically, we get the speedrun every single set. So that somehow leads into a 1.7. That's kind of funny that it's a 1.7 despite not scoring. Just from the raw amount of speedruns we got. Yeah, 10 speedrun. Let's go. Let me take a nice screenshot with that. I always forget to do it. Yoink. Alright. Yeah, I had fun speedrunning this. Definitely gonna do it again. Picto does feel mega strong. It does. I don't know. Did my endgame feel lucky? We picked up 3 devotions the whole run. So that would be like picking up 3 dreads in EO. That's about a... Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe below average. But they only matter in the endgame. So it's hard to really judge that. I could have been way luckier. I don't think I was unlucky though. This felt kind of like, I don't know, average? Upper average? Like... Something that's different in EO, it's pretty similar to EO, to speedrun, but something that's different is in EO, I felt like I had to respect the buffs a little bit. So I didn't want to go down to 0 Serenity because I could be put in bad situations. I don't really feel that in PT. Even in the speedrun, it really feels like I can Serenity anything that's bad. Like it, I think I finished with like still like really good Serenities. I think I had 1 or 2 left, so like the debuffs is really no issue. You just like, if you see Gloom, you basically remove it. It feels like that's what you should do. How many purifications though? Hey, we used 1 good purifications to set up an AoE pull, and that's it. That was the only time we ever had a good purification. Serenities for no end sins? Yeah. But like actually. You're actually right. Anyway, that's fun. I will... So what I'm gonna do, there's actually a leaderboard, if you didn't know. And I don't blame you for not knowing, because no one knows. There's actually a leaderboard for like speedrunning Deep Dungeon there. Now it seems like they have not added... let me link it on YouTube as well, sorry. Sorry, YouTube peeps. I don't forget about you guys. So there's actually a leaderboard for speedrunning Deep Dungeon, which I encourage you guys, if you ever want to speedrun Deep Dungeons, that you do it and you submit them. Because the only reason they don't like puff up the rolls a little bit is because there's not enough submissions. So that'd be nice if we had more people submitting. But anyway, they don't have a PT category yet. I mean, if I submit my run, I assume they'll make one. So there should be a PT category. Did I ever clear on healer? Yes, I did. In all the Deep Dungeons. I cleared Scholar in PT. Now, in a speedrun, no, not happening. But if you're just talking a regular clear, yes, I've cleared. It's pretty easy in PT compared to the other Deep Dungeons. You're gonna struggle with time a little more than you would on another job. But it's not that bad. As long as you just use your pumps as you find them, it won't be that bad. I will say though, on a healer, you absolutely must at all costs get a Bard for the last boss, because Jesus Christ. If you don't have a Bard on the last boss and you're Astro, bro, I think the fight might be 25 minutes. Like, you really won't have a bar. Outside of that, it's probably not as bad as you'd think. I mean, I did Scholar. And I expected Scholar to be, like, trash. And it kind of was, but it wasn't as trash as I was expecting. Like, it wasn't as bad as I was expecting, so I would assume Astro's gonna be similar. Looking bad for this road with 0 bar. Did Aurora clear yet? Did Aurora manage to clear yet? Does anyone know? If he hasn't cleared yet, imagine if he got to 99 with no bark. Jesus fucking Christ. On Conjurer, bro. Jesus Christ. I don't even think if you could do it in... I don't even know you could do it in 40 minutes. Timed out on 99. You had a maze for 99. I'm like, you dude, really? Oh my god. That's unlucky, man. I've never had a run that had no bark on 99 yet. 630. Okay, to be fair, 630, I don't think he would have gotten there with bark. I'm assuming with bark you would need like, I don't know, 9 to 10? Actually seems easier in order for classes. I feel like for classes it's harder until you get to 80. And then once you get to 81, 100, to me it seems easier. Like, it seems like it's gonna be easier to lock your way into just like instance. Much sower for soul, you have nothing to pull mobs. Yep. That's always been the issue in Deep Dungeon. All of them. Monk has the same issue. You have to basically just run around the rooms. That's a nice glamour, by the way. Very nice. I like it. Think she's looking for a boyfriend? Okay, anyway. Yeah, what you want to do on Monk is like, let's say this is a room. Let's say this is a room. Like, you enter the room, you don't want to go in the middle too much. So what you do is, like, let's say there's a monster there. Like, you want to just try and out the wall to the closest point to the monster, like this. And then you just very gently go to it, and then you pull it like that. Or you look at which way it's facing, and then you like face pull it that way. So let's say there's a monster on A and he's facing B. Well, you don't actually approach from there. You go there, you approach, and then as soon as you get there, he's gonna like face pull to you. That's the way you want to play Monk. And then if you're really fancy, I can show you like a little tech. If you want to get really fancy on your Monk, there's a way to kind of wrench pull. Also, I think you have cooldowns that actually wrench pull now. Like, I think if you use your cooldowns on Monk, you have actual range attacks, but they're like 2-minute cooldown or something. But that's technically an option. But if you want to get fancy, there's a way you can pull a monster. You gotta make sure you have Howling Fist ready. Sorry, Enlightenment is what's called at this level. And then you're fighting, let's say you're fighting this monster. Then, before this monster dies, like when it's 1 GCD from dying, you use your Howling Fist to pull something else. And then you finish off that guy, and then you can fight that guy, right? And the reason I say it's a tech, like the reason I'm not saying you can do it, is because you actually have to be in combat to do this. So it's just a way to use this in combat. Yeah, you can also use Feint every 90 seconds. That's an option. And then I believe your cooldowns give you a thing now. Yeah. You can also use your cooldowns to pull. Which honestly, it's only a minute and then 90 seconds of this. Doesn't sound that bad to pull on Monk nowadays. Doesn't Blitz have more range? What the hell is Blitz? This? Masterful Blitz? That isn't that a melee skill? No, it's 5 yalms. It's 5 yalms. Your most reliable range attack to pull is Enlightenment. I keep calling it Howling Fist because of my Howling Fist stick. It's Enlightenment, but your Enlightenment, you have to do it from combat. So you just have to plan for it. Like, let's say my next GCD kills that guy. Well, I do something like that, right? Like this. And then bang. This guy's dead. This guy's on me. It looks huge. It only looks huge, unfortunately. That's what she said. Alright. That's it for the stream. Tomorrow we'll be back. Okay, well, actually, no, that's not true. I'm back this evening at around 10 or 9 p.m. Eastern, so in 8 hours from now on or so, I'm back for Quantum Prog. I've been progging Quantum. I think this it still has 1 or 2 streams left to it, according to Zitterin, 3 streams, but we'll see. I'm optimistic. But yeah, I'm still progging that fight. And then tomorrow, if you're not interested by that, tomorrow I'll be back for some deep dungeon. And we'll see. We'll see what I do. I mean, honestly, that speedrun was pretty fun. We might just speedrun again. We might do a score run. There's a lot of things I want to do in PT at the moment, so I'm not out of options. Also, I want to do these weird challenge runs too soon. You're definitely gonna see like walking only and whatnot. First person. Oh yeah, first person PT. We gotta do that. No UI PT. We gotta try that too. There's a lot to do. All right. So anyway, talking to the man himself, we're gonna raid Aurora. He's doing his conjure attempt. I'm assuming his attempts are from floor 1 at this point. Yeah, he's saying no checkpoints allowed. So yeah, he's just prodding from 1 every time. Oh, his pumps it. He looks pretty. His situation looks pretty okay to me right now. 49 minutes on 63 with 3 incense and 2 devos and okay pumps. Doesn't look that bad. But yes, for you guys on Twitch, we're gonna raid at Aurora. And I'll see you guys this evening if you're interested by the Quantum Prod, which is basically a raid fight. And if not, I'll see you tomorrow for Deep Dungeon. Anyway, have a good one, guys.